7, 6, 11, 5, 9 and 20 miles today, 4, 11, 17, 32 the day before. Boot, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. Don't look at what's in front of you. Boot, 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 moving up and down again. Men go mad with watching them. There's no discharge in the war. If your eyes drop, they will get the top of you. Boot, 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 moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. Try to think of something different. Oh, my God, me from going lunatic. Boom, moving up and down again. There's no discharge in the war. 7, 6, 11, 5, 4, 17, 32 the day before.
Faites du chevaux Hey chat, how's it going? Yeah, I've been having that, I had that boots plan from the moment I saw that this was going to be a, war chapter. So yeah, I keep getting, I keep playing these things out for a while. And then, of course, because it takes place in France, I had to pick some French power metal. That's the one thing that's fun about these events, and finding music that fits the theme of the stream, is I find stuff I wasn't normally looking for. Like the song I played yesterday, the end of stream, not the end of stream was, but the second song I started the stream with after Rob Zombie, Rabbitology. I found Rabbitology randomly one day while looking for music that would fit the theme of that would fit a Willow. Her character story. I wanted to find something that would fit that, so I ended up finding Rabbitology, and I really liked their Living Ghost album. But let us switch over. I have a later start than I thought I would. Hey, yeah, Powerwolf are German, but I found they did a French song. Oh, they did a song in French. That's why I specifically played for the stream. They are like, well, obviously they're bilingual, but I think they're also like trilingual. Either that, or he did pull a Phil Collins and that, or he pulled a Phil Collins and just sung the song phonetically, like for if you guys don't know, for Tarzan, Phil Collins filmed the entire recorded the entire Tarzan all the songs. He recorded all the language, all the dubs. What he did was he had someone else translate the songs for him, and then he just sung them phonetically. He didn't understand what he was saying, he just sung it. Hey Dr. Love, also hype, loss. So, fun fact, this is not the new, this is the old Season 1 splash screen, not Season 2's load screen. Not Season 3. Season 3 seems to be taking longer to load for PC. It's finally loaded for mobile. But this was the original one that you got when you first started playing the game back in Season 1. Which I did not stream any of Season 1 on YouTube. Oh, no, I did. I did. I streamed the first chapter. I streamed the prologue and chapter up to I think I streamed chapter up the end of chapter 2. I'll double check. I did 4 streams on the game. Well, not streams, recordings. Yeah, you'll probably just assault or fact deficiency. Those can really affect your mood. A lot of people want it to be one, but I feel like they could actually do a pretty good 3D work, judging from the Chapter 7 trailer. That was all in 3D. That was all in 3D, and that was beautiful. Let's see. We're gonna do over here, Miracle Market. Ooh, nice. Free. We love ourselves some free. The old dog Clower skin. This hasn't been updated yet, but this will be tomorrow, which means I can get some free oolongs. I'm gonna have to do one summon. I'm only gonna ever do one summon on her because I'd rather save my money for Khan. Come on, chat. Rage thumbs. Nope. It's a 5-star. Hey, Brimley, I definitely needed that. Where are you, Brimley? Again, I'll never understand the hate that Brimley got.
Salute you.
Let's check out the floor room, because I haven't had a chance to see this yet. Oh no, before I do that, I gotta tell you this. Check out the Samurai's new skin.
Oh, welcome. You appear to have come in a hurry, so there must be an emergency.
It's not just that, even
right?
low, unless you're doing, like, so keto can be useful temporarily to help lose weight. And like I said, if you're someone who, like, cannot process any carbs without causing problems, then avoid them. But the majority of people need carbs to help regulate their brain chemistry. But, look at the skin. Lamoon. Absolutely, fantastic. the detailing. I love she looks like she's embered. Like a Dark Souls 3 boss fight. Let's. Oh, I wrong.
Can I help you?
Let's see what the war room has to offer. What can I get from this? Take one. F-ray, which means you all have to wait until next month. Put that down to 2. Because I realized I did not do Eternities. Never did it. Never completed Eternities. Never got her Euphoria, which means it's not adding to the Blood Tins group as much as you should be. Let's see, War Room. The Telegraph refreshes progress mission with every version update. Complete missions require secret scroll. Collect more scrolls to earn more cores. Heck yeah. Damn, I did those old Chinese typewriter. Well, not the ideal, but the old. The prototype for one that never got made. In each version update, tactical program provide one piece of acid size paper. Secret scrolls can display hidden messages on them. Tap here for secret scrolls. Decipher progressive messages, update new versions. Any tattoos then complete in a version will carry over onto the task in the next version. Task refresh the following day. Cool. Login for 1 day. Claim all these. Nice. Now let's claim all these. Can I get... What is this? A fresh brilliant that stirs the ashes of the mind and birds. Use to unlock Rufus's... Ooh, sweet! What is this? Oh wow, this comes. Oh wow, that's nice. I really want you doing Druvis' new Euphoria. I gotta get your old one sucked. Not Druvis. Yeah, Druvis. And this is for Eternity. That's pretty. Let's see. Also, higher quality butter for make you feel even better. You get a spoonful of butter without feeling disgusted. It's not good. Yeah, this get yourself some grass-fed butter. If you're gonna eat raw butter, not raw butter, but you know, normal butter by itself, just reports. Use the what's in front. Have 2 fallen now. Okay. You get Irish grass-fed butter. It'll be good for you. Oh wait. We went around. Wait. We want to go this way. The proper way to get there. Let me just do one more thing before we start. Go here, here, here. What is our... Yep, no, we don't get any, I wanted to see if we could get any, things for Euphorias. Pictures? Yeah. Well, you're about to see the trailer,
Battles can be just as informative as codes. You just have to know how to read them.
The light that illuminates all.
Let's see.
Barrage. Face the truth. Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
My cousin's daughter, she used to just eat, like, globs of butter, and she loved butter and frosting, so she just eat globs of it. All the time as a little kid. And here's what the student's gonna be about. Here's the trailer.
What was it that we wanted? To be remembered as heroes. Or to perish and be forgotten. Yet we knew we never had a choice.
Fun fact, this is based off, this is the first time a literary work that a main chapter is based off of is based off a book post 1999. This is based off a 2007 book, which I'm thinking about going to get the audiobook for since I have a Amazon gift card that my brother gave me for my birthday that I might use.
Repent.
Me when I see a French person.
What are you? You goddamn monster.
We have a situation. The colonel was just taken out within our safe zone.
Eyes up.
are you?
We do have a confirmed sighting of the
Hey,
sniper.
Madam Z.
Sniper.
The Manists are probably lurking nearby. Take Marsha with you. Find them.
Well, if you don't like butter, Dr. Love, I have a bag of old-fashioned lemon heads if you want some. I get feed into you like how those pet rescue eagles get fed by those wildlife preserve people. The thing kind of reminds me of Death Stranding, and I hope we get more stuff like that in this chapter. It depends on where you go in France. If you go to Paris, it's gonna suck because it's too crowded and smells like piss and full of like Arabs now who don't want to behave, and it's something like. But if you go to the countryside, I hear it's lovely.
After the war ends. How does that sound?
I now know the true cause of the conflict, and I have seen the face of the true enemy. Farewell, Garon.
I want you to save yourself.
At the 11th hour, this war will come to an end.
Scheiße! Scheiße! Deckung! Sanitäter! Hilfe!
Well, it blew up a long way home. Oh, yeah, a long, long way. Okay. 50 kilograms. Wait, who's getting the antidote? I generally forgot. Let's check our roadmap. Wait, what's this? Yeah, we're still using this one. Notice. Nope, that's not my one. Nope. I didn't remember this. It says so in Euphoria's. We're in the rain. Oh! Oh, yeah. Core Tenant. Roads, Dawn rises over to the kill zone. So that's her gameplay. Not gameplay, that's her character story. So, let us play. After the flood. I'm gonna message Char one more time to see if he wants to. Nice. No, he's not even online. So yeah. A lot of countries have been dealing with migrant issues. Oh, they've been dealing with this stuff since like 2015. They've been majorly dealing with migrant problems since 2015. But we want to talk about like the Muslim problem in Europe. There's been a problem in at least England since the 80s. Cause I talked about it before, where there were places in England where the police told you not to go because you would not be protected from them. Because like I said, the Islam is a religion of peace. Was a post 9/11 rebranding, obviously. Someone posted that clip where, you know, Savage is barely even human. Like, when a French person, when a person sees a French, when we see a French person in Discord servers, and I repost that saying, when the French see a French Canadian.
And grandfather's proud. We enter this new era full
if you cover
of
the magnesium, they burn brighter.
our future. We had no idea what lay in wait for us. We called it the triumphant opening to the greatest era in history. A rite of passage.
Well, yeah, like I said, it was a rebranding post. It was a major rebranding post 9/11.
Join us in an adventure side by side, bound by courage and loyalty. Return home victorious, and let your legend be told for generations to come.
You know, I should have played the Avicii song next stream, Because of course, it's gonna be a two-parter. I'm not
Now,
streaming for like
those
8 hours to
sweet and
finish
fitting
this
lies
main
have
chapter.
Barely more than children, we find ourselves bound, not
Oh,
for
speaking of
adventure,
war,
but for an open grave.
I'm really enjoying I'm really enjoying season 3 of Spike's Family.
Those of us who were lucky.
The last episode was really cute. I liked the teacher trying to help Anya, but she just
to survive this battle.
she's too Anya-y to get
forged into something new.
Like here he is, he's so happy to help her, and she just leaves after eating the sweets.
Cruel, corrupted. The earth became fire and mud, and all of us devils. What was it that we wanted from this war? To be remembered and celebrated as heroes? Or to forget and be forgotten? The answer may seem obvious, but the question itself lies at fault. Because death, meaningless death, came for thousands of us. Every day.
World War II,
and we knew.
So they probably like it's hard to tell how World War II actually went when the fact Arcanus skills exist. Like Hitler didn't need to search for the occult when the occult already exists in universe. But maybe in this universe, instead of making the nuke, they made the vacuum bomb, which is the same thing they used on Arcana in main chapter in chapter 7. Hey, is this Mesmer? Use iceberg. I'll say use iceberg. By the way, this is directly following up on the events of chapter 10, so y'all better see that chapter. Water, a flood that drowned the entire era.
Is the era gone?
Oh, no, that's mental. Okay, do we do no, ... no, or do we do no? Yeah, we still use it. We're gonna go with no, ... that fits my vibe. Cause I was too lazy to pull out my copy of Cowboy Bebop from the back of the shelf because we didn't have time. Okay, I feel like moving the dog's bed. To get into the DVD closet, so I just me and Mercy just looked it up on 9 Anime and watched the Laplat episode because that's one of our favorite episodes. Well, so technically he hated it. Originally he hated it. Originally, like I said, but then once he went trans, then he started liking it because girl dick and all that kind of stuff. And then like I said, he tried to give himself a vagina. By cutting his goots.
Subconscious stable. No sign of invasive illusions. Cognition reality match rate normal.
Well, early Sonichu did not. Modern Sonichu is more okay with it being the fact that he calls it. I think Chen calls his own dick a girl dick.
Last question. What's this?
Okay, Chad, this is a good time to see if you're red-green colorblind. Can you see it? Put the emoji into the chat on what it is. Dr. Love, it is a good test for you. Let's see if that electricity destroyed your eyeballs. No, chat, it is not the unclick inside the mural. 0 point to Gryffindor. Remember, old Sonichu had what was it? It was Matachu. Matachu would use his psychic ability to spy on every single person in Charlottesville to make sure there was no active homosexuality. That is not an emoji, Gear. 2 fails. Not only do you get 0 points to Gryffindor, we're sending you to the Tentacle Chamber. Dr. Love's eyes have fully failed him, I've seen. Also, why does it so... Oh, no. Medmer was said it if she got it fully right. Medmer is this close to getting Vertin committed. See, there's one more if Caesar gets wrapped up in one more of Virgin's crazy schemes. Okay, so only one person in chat actually followed the instructions. So this class has a failing grade, and since the U.S. School system believes in corporal punishment, so do I. All of y'all are going to the tentacle chamber / penis explosion chamber. You're not Gryffindor. You're clearly a Hufflepuff.
An elephant.
Her question realizes she should have expected nothing less than a blunt answer.
Correct. A plain and simple answer like that is an excellent sign.
This test isn't like the others, from the artificial somnambulism we used to go through.
She looks alright in this Rorschach. Oh my goodness, that would be so weird if they did a parody of, if they had an entire event taking place in the 80s that was parodying Watchmen. I would totally pull for the Rorschach character.
I would say, based on your recovery so far, you could have been discharged a week ago, but we had strict orders to complete our entire course of treatment outlined in the medical manual. Whatever it is that hides under the Antarctic, it didn't do any additional harm to your mental health. You're lucky, you know. Many others have suffered irreversible
What mental health?
That will limit their day-to-day lives.
What about Nautica and Miss Stranger?
I have no access to Miss Stranger's information. All I know is she's been sent to another department for treatment. As for Nautica, she's doing great.
Where is she now? Does she have enough space to stretch?
Mr. Hoffman,
they just put a metal pole between underneath Virgin's shirt to keep her held up on the pole like a scarecrow.
Too bad, though. Now she's being cornered in there by every arcane biologist, ancient myth
yes,
enthusiast,
Wongwick, you are a Hufflepuff.
On staff.
Now put on the yellow and wear the badger, honey badger.
To learn more. You do have access to that hall if you really want to know how she's doing. Just go knock on her door. She's also been asking about you.
Well, the quiz was made probably by someone who was gay and retarded, like a BuzzFeed user.
Timekeeper? Come on in, Sonetto.
A splash of orange from their hairs welcome. Break from the dull gray and white. I like how it's like a splash of orange versus, you know, Mesmer's. Mesmer's personality is so dull and drab that it forces out her hair color. And the gold, red on her outfit.
Just a minute.
Senator recoiled today's agenda.
Timekeeper.
Recounts. Why did it recoil?
The Storm investigation team is back.
IDK.
She's waiting for you and Madam Vice President.
I never read Harry Potter.
Let's head that way then.
Or watched it. I just know it for osmosis.
Take care.
And Super Carlin Brothers fairy videos. Back in the day when I used to watch Super Carlin Brothers. I do agree with one person. They should have been every semester. People should have been resorted. Kind of been really interesting. So it would have been the people, all the bad people, the people who stay in Slytherin for all 7 years become bad people. Versus, you know, they're saying like, oh, all Slytherins are bad people.
I look forward to hearing.
So it'll be interesting as Harry's mood and personality changes throughout the book, seeing getting sorted in different places. I think would have been interesting.
I don't intend to waste my time on this anymore.
Huh?
When he strides out of the office, his face completely distorted and contrasts in his neat uniform. Another man rushes behind him, doing his best to keep his pace in check.
Please, I thought we reached.
Oh, he was in chapter 4. However, the one name that chases has already reached the fork of the end of the hall.
Naturally, I accept the committee's decision. If you really think we don't have to prioritize the manners, then be my guest.
Our top priority is to restore peace and order to this era. You should know that.
We're at war.
I'd like the killing experience. about the idea of the Chamber of Secrets is in a place in his recap of the book. The Chamber of Secrets is built so the boys of Hogwarts have a place to jerk off to, since they had co-op bedrooms. I have not read the manga, but I know a lot of spoilers from the manga. I have seen all the anime, and I've seen the movie once already, and I'm gonna see the movie again. I really enjoy the anime. I'm gonna read the manga. Sit down and read the manga because I keep getting spoiled by it, so I might as well catch up to it.
President's office. Let's go.
After you.
Like I know what characters. I know a fair amount of what characters are gonna die in Chainsaw Man 1. I know certain secrets about certain characters. You know, stuff like that.
Very nearly perfect timing, Burton. Senator, I had heard that the rehab center cleared you for release.
Fun fact, like I don't know if you guys know this or anybody else who watched Harry Potter. Draco's henchmen, one of the henchmen had to be replaced mid-series with a black guy. Originally he had two white henchmen, and then students, and then he got one of them got replaced with a black guy because the fat one became a terrorist.
So the Storm investigation team has returned.
Correct. Thanks to the field agent squad and our investigators.
Well, it's funny when I first watched Chainsaw Man, I first thought it took place in the present day, and I made a joke to Mary, she was like, ain't no way then she could afford a CRT, those things are hard to come by. Like, and I thought maybe in Japan he could, because they have, you know, those used stuff, but usually CRTs are, you know, usually people can buy a flash screen and they're cheaper. Then I found out, oh, this is the 90s, so yeah, of course you could afford that.
Why history has changed?
The Plus has two hypotheses. The first centers on the ritual held in the Antarctic. Despite being interrupted, its flood might have changed the storm's nature, which has resulted in an even greater deviation from history as we knew it. Don't look so discouraged. That would be much better than the other theory. After her revival, Arcana may have obtained the power to use the storm to alter the course of history.
Damn.
If that is the case, in all likelihood, that means this war
is likely a result of international manipulation by Arcana. Manus Vindictae is trying to bring more chaos to the world.
Technically he wasn't convicted of actual terrorism, but he participated in the England riots. I think he'd go with to build a bomb.
But there's no time to dwell on that. I have some critical updates for you. This war may be close to its end. Though the fighting continues, we've begun engaging each side's leaders, and we believe a truce is possible. There will be a peace talk, and the committee has decided to act as its mediator. Peace is always the Foundation's top priority. After this
spent 2 years in prison.
Stabilized, we'll pool our resources and focus on the Manus.
I see. How's the progress so far?
Our branch leaders have built lines of communication, and we have reached an agreement on some of the terms with their respective governments. Pedro will go to meet the commanders on behalf of the Foundation, with the aim to reach a lasting truce by the end of the month. If everything goes well, we may be able to restore peace before the new year.
Because I think it would have been interesting in one of the books if Hermione ended up in Ravenclaw.
I heard Aaron and I call Pedro a pacifist.
Let's face Ron ended up in Hufflepuff, and then Harry ends up in. Could it be really funny turn of foot if she wrote it that at the end of one book that she made like Draco do something like pretty brave and stuff. And then Harry do something bad, and then having the next book them swap, you know, houses.
Unless we destroy the Manus first. In short, he wants to do things the tough way.
I don't know enough about from the England riot to understand what kind of terrorism was, but I know he had Molotov cocktails. Ooh, let's see do we get a new narrator? Yet another war.
A visitor.
Ooh, a new one.
How unexpected. There's nothing here now. Only the ashes of war. What is it you want from a place like this?
Cinematic Negro trope, like I said, cinematic Negro trope actually comes from kind of The Hermit. In it's kind of a modern reinterpretation of The Hermit. From classic mythology. Is the fact that, and because a lot of times The Hermit is under what's the word? People don't look down upon him because they don't understand his wisdom, and they don't understand his knowledge. So obviously for U.S. politics and U.S. history, having a black person be, obviously like an old black person, like, they're kind of overlooked. That's the word I'm looking for, overlooked. So, that Tom Felton only 20 minutes of screen time. Who's Tom Felton? See, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know who any. Like I said, I didn't actually watch the movie. I know it through osmosis, through like some of the videos making, I don't know the actor. Because like I said, I've watched pretty much watch-alongs, not watch-alongs, but reactions to it. I watched the CinemaSins back in the day, back when CinemaSins used to be funny. All these things. So yeah, but the Magic Legal trope, like I said, came from the idea of the hermit, typically in stories, but with a contemporary twist. Because people aren't you wouldn't naturally expect back then, historically speaking, that the black person would have a words of wisdom to give you, but that was the thing. It's like, you never know where you're gonna get your words of wisdom from. So it was kind of a subversion. You wouldn't think that he would be knowledgeable, but he was, especially when, historically speaking, in cinema, black people were usually written as like ignorant or silly people. It all goes down to like tipsy from like Uncle Tom's Cabin, but Uncle Tom's Cabin was more commenting on that trope than actually spreading it. Oh, Draco. Wait, he only has 31 minutes of screen time in all the films? One second. 60 plus 45. Let's pretend each movie. Let's average out each movie as 100 as an hour and 45 minutes. Okay, I don't know the actual time. And so you're saying in like 14 hours he's only in it for an hour would be I think so. Half an hour, so 7 hours would be 50% of the movie. An hour would be 1/4. He's only in 1/28 of the films. Yeah, he's only in 1/28 of the film. Yes. Historically speaking, the magical Negro was actually a progressive trope. But then I think it did become overused. But let's not pretend that the trope didn't get overused to the point of when it became almost, like, oh, this is the only role they're gonna have. It's just, why, that's the only role they're given. It's just the give out advice person.
Now, back to your school books, or a swing in a playground, perhaps. This is no place for a girl like you.
I don't know you. This is not your purse.
Naturally, I am no celebrity. I'd prefer to keep it that way. Fame is of no interest to me. Just an opportunity for greater harassment.
So that's the thing. The thing about the problem with a lot of black actors don't get a lot of good roles, main roles in Hollywood, is the fact that people keep on, specifically leftists, are almost insisting that black stories have to be quote unquote black actors need to be playing like authentic black stories instead of like Man on Fire could be played by anybody. The Man on Fire remake could have been played by anybody, but they got is played by a black guy and he's a really good actor, so of course they picked him. But I'm saying his race was not important to the role. The fact is that they don't if Hollywood was more willing to hire black people to actually star in race neutral roles versus only making them be the stars of stuff like Moonlight or spin-offs like Creed.
But the entire world is in ruins now. I have nowhere else to go.
Well, what I'm saying is, yeah, Hollywood constantly tries to preach more progressive values, but cannot stop letting a lot of people have movies about this, this movies. They always have to be black movies with air quotes.
And it seems you're stuck here with me, you poor sap. You trekked to the end of the world, fought a pointless war, and for what? A broken spinning wheel? Even that they took away from you, along with the girl clinging to life by a thread, before sending you off to the next battleground. I hope that rusty old thing holds some kind of secret to saving the world or ending this war. Maybe then you can take on another career before you die. A watchmaker, perhaps.
Yeah, I should have played the Watchmaker's Dream then. This war will end one day. I have reason to continue the fight.
I've nothing more to say. Would you kindly leave me alone for a while?
And like I said, that was a remake of an old movie, and like I said, it all depends on what you're doing it for. So, example of like Man on Fire remake is the fact that they're just remaking the film, so, and they're changing some of the settings and all that kind of stuff, so it makes sense to get some, a good actor like Denzel Washington. But obviously we're doing something like, let's say use an example of Little Mermaid, taking a Dutch fairy tale, and like if they turned a Little Mermaid into a Caribbean story or a Jamaican story, people wouldn't have a problem with the remake if the live action remake was setting a completely different environment, all that kind of stuff. The same thing why the Princess and the Frog movie works well, and the fact that they took the concept of the Princess and the Frog and set it in Louisiana. That made it fun and interesting. It was a nice twist on things. But when you do it for mainly, like, obviously a lot of race swaps happen these days for purely political reasons. Like, no one cared when Morgan Freeman was in the Shawshank Redemption. David made fun of the fact that originally he was played by originally the character was an Irish man, because he's called like red. He called red because the hair in the books, because he's Irish. But they make a joke about that in the movie because he doesn't have red hair.
I have no
they actually do that in
there's
a girl show called like Ever After, and there's each season has a narrator, and they actually do that. The first season you have a male narrator, and in the second season you have a female narrator, and then in the third season you find out that both not only do the narrator know each other, that they're actually married, and they have a daughter who is also a narrator.
Go on, savor the war. There'll be another after this. No need to worry about things going exactly as you'd like.
Well, the thing is, race swaps only happen when you're not making new things. If people are actually making new stories, then we wouldn't have this race swap problem. And then of course you have that stuff like like race news, like this makes some Asimov story. If you want some like sci-fi, this makes some Asimov stories and just do blind racial casting. Ooh, that's fun. We got from the foundation. How much of the foundation did they make? Oh, wow, they did a fair amount of the foundation. Here's LaPlage right here. There's Lucy's chamber. Not Yorick. I think this right here was Enigma's office. Here's the main building. Where? That's cool. Hey, old Boots. Boots marching up and down. Soldiers lay, of course, on dry wood planks, making an effort to place the fallen comrades in something resembling a peaceful pose. The planks formed from demanted ammo crates that have been formed into a makeshift slugs complete. Here, Conrad. Conrad needs to do an ASMR channel. The handler stands resolutely to the body, the edge of the tent's intact cloak, making him look like part of a Grim Reaper. He kneels, praying off one of the soldier's dog tags, and pockets the bottom half. Friends. Swaver.
This is all we could find. Can you take care of him, Charon?
Charon's the character I want to pull for. I actually want to pull for because he is a dynamite character.
I thought they said this war would end before the winter came.
Now the familiar gloom sets in behind Rudolph's thick glasses like tears. Franz lies still, indifferent to the scene. Not Franz, Eric. Another soldier subs his way through the small-hearted piff whiz, frustrating places another leg on the broad, complete set. Then, without a word, he removes the boots from his corpse's other leg, matching it with the other.
Now he'll be ready for the march home. You sure that was Franz's leg?
The kind-hearted Captain William looks at the soldier in horror.
Better be. I risked my life up there grabbing it. He promised I could have his boots if he got scraped off.
Mein Gott. I remember when he said that.
Damn, bro, uses this charge so much that they can't pull you out. It's too sticky.
But...
Karn's words come up with a slow drip, seemingly unwell in the conversation. They had to give you like a glucose drip because you just charge so much that you're losing blood and sugar.
Your pony could pet its worm food.
Shut up, Erich.
I haven't seen so many caliber today. Worm adjacent,
There will be
but
somewhere quiet nearby, but it may take a while to find it.
Take your time, Charon. The weather's cool these days.
William attempts to pat on Charon's shoulder, Not far away, Major Erbanbrun, the company commander, sits on an empty water drum, his eyes fixed cloudy on the trench's wall ahead. He drops a cigarette butt and stands.
Charon, come here.
Jawohl.
You remember Montpey?
Unfortunately, Dr.
The
Love
town
drowned in
near
a
Aria.
discharge, so they had to bury him underneath an apple tree.
Gewiss.
They had to bury him and plant an apple tree on top of
the
him.
warmth of
He then
summer.
gave birth to some of
Our
that tree, then
Oberstleutnant
bared fruit
died in
of the
that
sweetest variety.
You
And
were in
everybody
charge
looks
of a
at
company
but no soldier
until
dare
you were
taste it,
injured and sent to
for they know
recover.
the horror truth.
There were many graves to be dug, but the days were warm and dry.
It was
Never
a hard
Tomo,
fight
not
to
even
drive
once.
Our enemy from that town.
First you Tomo, and then
Damn
you're
Even if our lines have only moved a short distance past it since.
I don't know any other. I don't think I've never VTuber off the top of my head. I can't think of any that he wants to cross out about if I mention their names.
Army Command has decided to attend a parley.
Smugglana. First you Tomo, then you Smugglana, and there's
Colonel
no going back.
Hirschberger will be present on behalf of our
Before you
nation.
know it, you're smipping. You're smipping.
We've handed
You're
it
smoking
over to the
raw
Foundation.
Pipkin Peppa.
They're calling it a safe zone.
Many hope that peace will come before the winter.
Maybe the response is blunt. I'm
The
guessing this
only
is the
end to
the
this war I
iconic
can
winter.
accept is victory. Total victory over our enemies. They say we've broken
Total
through on
victory
the Eastern
death
Front.
chat.
We
Can we get
only
a
need to
can we get a
push our
TVD
advantage
in
and
chat?
then collapse.
Total victory day.
Once we've freed up all that manpower and material, we'll be able to
You must be
crush our
really
enemies
drunk.
here too.
If you
We may run ourselves dry of
Hey Chad, I think Dr.
blood
Love chunk
before
chunk. I think Dr. Love is drunk.
No
Let's mess with
cries of
him.
victory are loud enough to wake the dead.
Winning here is a part of something far bigger than you could understand.
Is it? When you return to the front,
See,
after
Flame
your
was able to
injury,
figure out what I
you came
said.
eyes
Flame.
red as a furnace.
Congratulations, Flame. You're the
You
first
wore
person to
an
answer
old
this.
face, a mask of war. You haven't worn that mask in many years, since before our first taste of battle and blood. A whole class volunteered. Nothing more than schoolboys. We marched obliviously into the killing field. You should rest.
Major Ray Finley precedence.
Enough with the poems, soldier. I called you with an order.
Yeah,
You must
true.
go
Look
to
at that
Montpellier.
typos. Those are drunk men typos.
sent us a package, and I need someone to fetch it for me.
Chat at Dr. Love with
I
beer
know you'll do your duty for
emojis.
the fatherland, my friend. Take as many bodies with you as you can. We can't leave them rotting in the trenches. Dismissed.
Montpellier looks like it had been a nice little town. Before the war. Now, its old streets and laneways are pocked with craters and crumbling buildings. Cruel reminders of the brutal battles that raged through it. Silent screams still echo to me from its laneways. A reminder that a man who has seen war will only find peace when he is dead and buried.
Foundation safe zone. I was not expecting to introduce a Charon quick before a Sentinel. The town has seen worse wars, but with no sudden influx of traffic and activity.
Are you looking for help, sir?
I don't know, actually. When did the iconic winter happen? Well, was that on German lines or not on German lines? Wait, they said the name of the lane. Yeah. I don't know enough. Raz is not here. He would have known. He would have been able to answer this question right away. Monta. That's alright? Yeah, Monta. Max. It seems. Nope, that's California. Oh. Oh, it's the word from. It's the word that means peace. No, nighttime before. No. Okay, White House and France. Give me a few. That's very good. Yeah, I think we're still somewhere in France. I can't. It might be a fix. They like to make fictional areas up a bit now and then. Dr. Love tried to join and then died.
Krankenschwester Masha. Please show your face so I can.
He leaves a day later because he can't. He needs to. If he doesn't post a daily Tomo for him, he just kills himself.
What lies beneath this mask will not give you the answer you seek. Here, let this serve for identification.
You want me to just out a notebook from the coat, retrieving an old folded card from within.
Major Eberhard Braun is waiting on a package from Montpellier. He sends his NCO to collect it. He did not say from whom.
So Mount Peace, Mount Peace. That might be a place in France.
I see. Your name is Paul.
Name is Paul?
That is the name the soldiers use, and the one you should use as well. The name you see there doesn't belong to this war any longer.
I've heard your name before. You'll find plenty of packages here. Go ahead and look for whichever one belongs to your Major Braun. But there'll be more paperwork to sign before you can leave with it. If you're willing to wait, things will get moving again once the parley has finished.
Time is a resource that
Montenegro?
have in abundance.
I think we're in, okay, so we might be in Montenegro. But don't... That or France.
Are you certain you're a right soldier?
The war has taken its toll, but there's nothing you can do to fix these old wounds. You said that you are a medic, Schwester Marsha. Is that why you ask?
Yes, of course. Ordinarily, I would be at a clinic.
Hey, Dr. Love, would you wear a couple shirt that says "I come in peace" and your...
Where are the dead from your clinic?
The other one wears "I'm peace."
We don't have any yet, by the grace of God. Though, I don't expect that to remain the case. There's a bare slope just outside of town. I noticed it when we first arrived here. It could serve that purpose were someone to die.
That is good to hear.
that someone might die?
SYRE.
No. The slope.
Oh, sure.
A quiet place.
I'm pretty sure he's drunk.
Many of us from
I'm pretty sure Dr. Love's drunk boys.
You mean your brothers in arms?
All who need burial are my brothers in arms, though they may have once fought on different sides. Should there be any in your clinic that need it, they will find rest there too. In a coffin under a marker to remember their place as a
Since we're in the 1920s and I don't think we're leaving this air for a while, I would like to see an event story or a main story that's like, you know, let's have a 1920s story set in like Salem or Providence, and let's get some H.P. Lovecraft. The dense woods comes the most obvious tracks. The most obvious tracks.
Who's there?
You've run late.
There she is.
I barely made it. This whole area is under heavy guard.
The soldier squints narrowly into the gray-blue uniform figure.
Where's Hector? He never mentioned you. Give me the countersign. You hear me? Who the hell are you?
2 paths lie ahead for you.
What are you talking about?
In one, you lead me to your commander. In the other...
She lowers her rifle and bows her head in a motion like a prayer. It stuns the soldier for a moment.
You are led into perdition.
Okay, well, she acquired... I feel like she won a fair amount in, Crippet's Troc, whatever it's called. The Brazilian event. Here's her bulletins. Oh,
My channel. Unveil the hidden. This is now.
Heck yeah.
Now is the time for a sure hit.
Damn, girl.
Worthy victory. But the fight is far from over.
One's killed. Well, this is one of those, you know, pre-made battles. Does not be relying on your team. She crosses, retrieving a pouch from the fallen enemy. In the moss, the documents and maps, she finds a note.
Foundation, Barley, Hirschfelder. Today.
No, in Rio, not in Paradise Regained. Paradise Regained, she lost a lot. We did a white woman jump scare, folks. Rumors, entertainment, seeming trivial, deep, meaningful outpouring. Being stuck in recovery is boring, but at least it keeps you from getting shot on the battlefield. By the time your knee gets better, the damn war might finally be over. Assuming you make it, which is a strange thing to say. My first stop wouldn't be to come to see you. Maybe if we're lucky, we could even go home together. Let me say this recent news. There's a soldier that everyone claims coming back from the dead. Whenever that's true, or people inventing the story, it doesn't really matter to the officers. He has been reassigned to the front as a sergeant under Major Braun. Why would he accept such a post? Why was he stupid? Why even go back to the front at all? I know your mind would be swimming with these questions, but nobody can figure out his motives. He turned down a safe position with the press bureau, but had refused to pick up a rifle again, only interested in retrieving the bodies of the fallen from the field. How can you believe that? Personally, I'd rather be dressed up as a press puppet, over ducking artillery cells over the day of the week, every day of the week. If it's meant to encourage the young men to march to their deaths. I think he might be based off of Hacksaw Ridge. Charon, actually. When was Hacksaw? They don't have to be the same war, but Hacksaw Ridge. what was that guy from? Okay, this was World War II, but they had to do that. They'll take a character concept and just implant it at a different time and place. I think she killed a soldier who worked for the Foundation, but in the end, same difference. Mount Grat. As I write this, I finally dawn on me. I've always known that why he refuses them after all. I never thought anyone would have the courage to make the choice. The Battles of the Birds. BRB, I'm gonna grab them real quick. You absolute fool. You imbecile. You never tell them to take a shower. You never tell them the wonders of the cascading water as it burns away your sins. Also, you never tell them of the wonders of a nice quarter pounder bacon cheeseburger. Oh, those things are great. You don't have to eat tomorrow. Might get a burger.
Are you sure you won't come with me, Capitan?
After a long rest, Lydia. Hey, Lydia! I didn't realize Lydia was in this event.
Admiral Som assigned this mission to you personally, not the whole team. Besides, Madam Z asked me to stay in the headquarters.
Isn't it going to be boring waiting around here? The Storm Reformation Directive said Team Timekeeper isn't subject to the Foundation's orders. We can go wherever we want.
Yet it also says the Timekeeper is still bound by Madam Z's orders, Lilia.
Ugh. So frustrating.
I have no idea what you mean, Wanwick. Absolutely no idea.
I thought I'd finally be able to show you what things are really like out on the steppe. It's going to be a view to remember.
We'll have other chances.
Yeah, I suppose a view like that doesn't change much no matter what era it is. Anyway, any idea when they're going to set you loose again?
I think it will have to wait until after the tension clears.
What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard about the doves and the hawks?
Okay, so this chapter might be like chapter 6.
We got birds now?
Also, I'm using liberal use of the mute button while I chew.
Let me guess. Same thing as ever. Politics.
I think there's going to be a lot like chapter 7 and 6, where Virgin will appear very little in the chapter. that they covered. Chapter 6 was mainly focused on Vienna.
Simply put, the committee has split into two factions on the Foundation's course of action.
I know
Doves
this woman.
And the Hawks.
This woman played this woman Char, you know her. So she played not poker. She played ping pong with Madame Z.
The Doves insist on seeking peace through diplomacy, hoping to secure advantages in the post-war political landscape.
And the Hawks?
They believe that the governments we're dealing with have been infiltrated too deeply by Manus Vindictae, so diplomacy is off the table. They want to take more direct action by arresting any high-ranking military and political figures suspected of collaborating with the Manus.
Really? I would have never thought we'd do something like that. Efficient, the kind of plan I like, but also
They start burning them at the stake.
Of all messes.
Precisely. That's why the Doves prevailed, at least for now.
Oh, you hear Dr. Love? 1 second. They didn't the super chat. I'll read this like a super. I'll read it like a super chat. Wanwick for $0. I used to be a Tomo fan like you until I took a bullet to the knee. Parentheses. She shot me in the leg. Very nice, Wanwick. Very nice. Lydia shakes her head. She's had enough of politics for one day.
Complicated. So what side are you on, Capitan?
I'm not on any side.
No matter then. I'm on your side. Daskorova!
People are dying out there. We have to reduce the number of decision makers. We can't afford any delays.
Have you ever beat Dancer early? Have you ever done the early Dancer strat? Where before beating what's his name? Vord. Before beating Vord, you run up and kill Emma. Yeah, it's Emma. You kill. Also, I do like how the dragons are named after Egyptian, because Seth come from Set, Set, the Egyptian god of the sun. Yeah, Egyptian god of the sun. No, Set. That's wrong. Set is the underworld god. I forget. It's been so long since I researched Egyptian mythology, and of course Osiris is the king, is the first pharaoh. Men do crazy things when they're in love. Wanwick, you would never know that.
I need all the faction leaders to reach an agreement.
You would understand what men do when they're in love because you have not been in love, like Dr. Love has. Isn't his name Wanwick? Dr.
Yes,
Love.
It was not an easy task to persuade Aaron and I, but we did it.
Good. But I'm not on either side. It seems like there's no need for me to stay. Why are you keeping me around?
I have my reasons, as I'm sure you expect. The Storm Reformation Act won't keep you and your team secure forever, Verton. The final result of this meeting, whatever it is, will change many things.
Constantine coming had the wooden pad on her hands. He's like, I will beat your ass one of these days. That piece of paper won't stop me.
Mean the exact opposite. Anyway, if you intend to seize anything from this opportunity, you'll need to stay until the meeting's over.
Time to go, Sonato.
Bureaucracy had never been Verton's fan.
That must have been Lieutenant Lilia, wasn't it?
She turns, the red-headed man enters the frame.
Have I got it right, Timekeeper?
You have.
You must be Mr. Creius, the captain of the 12.
Yes, many tough cases. Haven't we all? Wanwick, haven't we all been unrequited?
Report on the Antarctic operation. Your name was mentioned.
I've been reading up on you. Just a few choice selections from your after-action reports before our Antarctic expedition. Seems we have you and your team.
No, Constantine's not mad as he nearly drowned. Constantine's mad as he didn't drown.
Storms. Shame we couldn't put a stop to Arcana's revival, too. Now look at the dog's breakfast of an era we stepped into. I do hope we'll have the chance to cooperate more closely in the future. Feel free to call on me if you find yourself in need, Timekeeper.
I keep forgetting that's his voice.
Thank you, Mr. Creus. I'm afraid further introductions will have to wait. We're called elsewhere.
The breathing counter ends. What's your favorite build for Dark Souls? Of course, I always go for Pyromancer, kids, you know me.
Speak.
I passed along our intel about Manus Vindicte's possible infiltration of the safe zone. Anyone's guess if they're going to do a damn thing about it. And Marsha was seen leaving the safe zone with a looking German soldier.
The toaster, the hairdryer, the ghetto blaster.
I kept my distance.
The air fryer.
Should I have any concerns?
There's a Sears department store worth of electronics around the bathtub.
I don't get the impression he's with Romanus. He came up from the lines, started a conversation, and just like that, they started walking away. You're jumping at shadows, Chris. Ever since Antarctica, it seems like you've been imagining phantom oil stains on everyone we meet.
All the same, keep an eye on her.
And take my eyes off the town. What about searching for those infiltrators?
The Foundation has enough security on site to keep things in check.
Yeah, right. Let's just hope those Haferbrains can do their job. Haven't Merrill and Paravian been transferred to HQ?
I hope you weren't expecting a hand. I need them for my field mission as soon as our application is approved.
It would have been funny if Regulus was on a boat with his like fisting with Barcarella while the flood happened and their boat capsized over. But they were inside Laplace territory, so they were fine.
Not many of us have any real idea what it's like to.
Yeah, that's what I did for my playthrough of Dark Souls 1. I did a the original playthrough was a Dex Pyromancy build.
As claw marks.
I made my build like what if
and over again.
It was what if Reze
the image of some terrible monster ripping the earth apart.
Alchemist became a Pyromancer. And there's no gun, the clothes I could use was crossbows and bow and arrows. That was my secondary weapon. Plus Pyromancy had my my left hand item because I don't use shields when I play. It is a personal thing. I just don't.
It is quiet enough, but the dead may.
I'm really bad at parrying, so I don't think there's any reason to block. So I just dodge.
I wouldn't have thought the dead mind having neighbors. The real trouble is how far it is from the clinic.
There is something about you. A contradiction lying under cloth and steel.
Unless it's based off of
I know what you want to ask.
Floyd Mayweather.
Yes, I was a knight once.
What's her name? Famous nurse lady. Florence Nightingale.
Like other Arcanists, I was enlisted in a special unit and sent to the front as soon as the war started. This armor is only a habit. I'm a medic now. It's not much for protection. Modern bullets go through steel this thin like paper.
But obviously she died before the war started.
I want to remember.
Only in death does the duty end. Yet you live again with the Foundation.
Well, yeah, you always, like I said, I have a shield equipped. I had a shield equipped when I lost my save file.
There was no ill intent. The ways of this world.
I lost my save file because I lost a lot of my save files for some reason. A lot of games. I transferred laptops.
Is not chosen.
Back in the day, so.
Can it be escaped.
It was grass. Yeah,
end to
I
our
used
war
my primary
found
my
in the grave.
sword was the
I know.
Drake's weapon. Of course, it was not
Shouldn't
Drake the
be the
Wyvern.
only way a soldier like you can find peace.
Then the bone air for sniping. Got that shielded so I can have some extra stamina, and then Pyromancy glove.
And there is work to be done here. Please, hear this apology. You have chosen a noble path.
I was still early on in the game.
This meeting is over. Our proposal really is in everyone's best interest. Please, give it a bit more thought, Colonel. Our best interest, yeah? You have failed to convince me. All I see is the insistence that we pretend this war is not going in our favor. And I will have no more of these.
In the end, I wasn't really upset that I lost that file. Yeah, I thought I summoned Solaire for the Gargoyle boss. Like, ooh, that'd be fun to summon him. But I accidentally summoned a cosplayer, a new game plus cosplayer. So right when I went into the Gargoyle arena, he fires 2 of Gwen's lightning bolts and like beats the first Gargoyle. And before I can even swing at the next Gargoyle, he throws another lightning bolt at him.
Would you at least consider a temporary truce? Keep your forces at the front, but halt all active military operations.
The general enters
There
the
are
car.
2 sides to every truce, Herr Negotiator. Our enemy has yet to show any hint of sincerity.
Yeah, this is World War II. This is World War I Europe. They should have sent the most whitest looking dude to do the negotiations.
Have any honor sending their snipers after a high rank?
Ooh.
What the?
Oh! I know a song I need to play for one of the streams. I need to play one of the Hoosier songs for one of this. Either cause I got
Mr. Petra.
I got 9 more songs between. You know, maybe his Mediterranean was a buff and not a disadvantage. To be continued. Yes, star. Before assigning critical tasks to your subordinates, it is essential to do background checks. Make a copy. I don't trust this crow. It looks sifty. Parvaven, Beagle, age 19! Oh, race human. Beagle is the code name. Graduated from Xeno Arms Academy, served as a vigil officer with the Vigil Bureau under the direct command of Success, and contributed to the resolution of multiple critical cases. Later transferred to the 12th Squad, most devoted members of Service's Circle. He combines passion and bravery with a concerning level of idealism. This squad morals would doubly suffer its loyalty were betrayed. Yumala Hound, 47, race human, civilian previously brought into Vigil's Bureau via such a proposed recommendation, served as a vigil officer and participant in several classified operations, later transferred to the 12th Squad. He has an extreme sense of criminal background. It's no surprise that Central keeps him on a tight leash. I wouldn't want to be the one who decides his call sign. Morale Blackbird. There we go. Here's the child labor violations I was expecting from applause. From the Foundation. Well, yeah, because so what happens is that because China is 3 months ahead of us, 3 passes ahead of us, I have an idea of what kind of, I can think in advance, and then 2, every event has a one main story, has an event story, and then has the 2 character stories, and I don't always stream the character stories, but I'm wanting to stream more of the character stories. So, and I do 3 songs per stream, so I always separate the event into 2 streams. And then the character story, I usually do 1 stream. Well, they don't know when the next one's gonna happen, and they can't keep losing, members. They can't just huddle up in, the Foundation and hold out for, each storm, because that's not gonna solve anything. But while Man of Vindicta is actively out there doing problems. Blackbird, 816, Arcanus. Background, a storm orphan taken by the Foundation. Educated by SPDM. And upon graduation, invited by searchers to intern at Vegas Bureau. Later transferred to 12 Squad. He had never had much patience for rule following. Seems like there's a nose. Needs arcane talent, though. Be judging by his grades. His standards aren't exactly demanding. P.S. Leave a few recruit stocks open for 12 Squad. The last time we got a military group, introduced around at the end of a season next to Arcana was the same. That was Igor's group, and he betrayed them. So I wonder if there's going to be a betrayal coming up with the 12th Squad in this room for flexibility when conducting reviews. Lieutenant Lillian escaped during St. Paulo's incident was facilitated by the Mordor, a key figure among the rebel forces. For full details, see the appendix containing the report submitted by Lieutenant Lilia. Following the completion of Xeno's Arms Academy and initial reconstruction, we have an initial thorough review of its special personnel to clarify the circumstances surrounding rebellion and prevent ever incidents under these circumstances. It is advised that Lieutenant Lilia remains at the Foundation headquarters for the further investigation rather than joining Team Australia deployment. Okay, so that's why she was in Australia for all those events. Because after the St. Paulo incident, they went to Australia, did the Revival of the Uluru Games, the Last Night on Earth, which was the Free Breeze event, and then, of course, their adventure in Argentina and in the South Pole. This month's initial script was indicated as attachment. The month interrogation slowed Lieutenant's growing and patience with the process, though she continued to provide necessary cooperation when comparing statements from Xeno's special personal files with interrogation record. There are simply multiple inconsistencies that require further investigation. This month's interrogation transcripts are indicated as attachments. Included as attachment. Conclusion: no further action recommended on Lieutenant Lilia's file. Summary: none. The review has been terminated unexpectedly, and I must emphasize that no additional explanation will be provided regarding this decision. I append this note solely to remind all reviewing officers that our responsibility ends with following directives. Nothing else matters. Your dedication during this 2-month process is appreciated. This document will be disposed of the following internal distribution. Okay, so about 2 months between St. Paulo, roughly, and this event. It's hard to tell. Well, yeah, that's obviously the thing. Like, if I ever did a stream starting with 7 Angels, that's the only song we're gonna do for the beginning of the stream, because that's 14 minutes long. That's longer than most of my streams, most of my intros. Gray is blue. I like how we're going back and forth between St. Paulo and the battlefield with the group. Yes, like I said, you can delete them when you're done. But yeah, that's what unless you just want to play a song through YouTube and just window capture your YouTube while you do it, you can do that. And just look up the song on YouTube. But like I said, for the ease on what I can do it, I'd rather just have download the MP3s and then cause also if I like the song enough, I'll keep the MP3 and if Put on my phone. Having parted ways with a curious gravedigger, the knight continued back to the Foundation's safe zone. A tangled branch rustles sharpens her mind into alarm, but as her hand twists her sidearm, a small and timid creature hops.
Nur ein Hase. Wie schön, dass Sie zurückgekehrt sind.
Good to know they've returned. It feels somewhat hopeful, and the hair can return. Perhaps too many flowers. Gah! A sound unmistakably, and yet she questions herself.
Was that, a gunshot?
She drops low, seeking a source, scanning and placing
safe
sound.
zone.
Vital horn senses strain to pick up on the smallest detail. Beep beep, boop boop. The abrupt, alert tone startles her upright and out of cover.
No ID. But it has to have come from someone in the Foundation.
I have unfortunately stayed away from the Lars Oof because a lot of their songs are 10 minutes long and their second album that's 5 songs. That's why I put it all on. See, at that point they're not even a song, they're a movement or a symphony. Like either a movement segment or you basically have a symphony album and each that hurt. And each song is one movement of a symphony. At that point. Marsha.
Who are you?
No time to explain, just listen. Colonel Hirschfelder was just assassinated getting into his car right after the parley. The shot went clean through his neck, severed the carotid artery.
The Colonel's dead?
Yeah, but the important thing is that the shot came from the forest, somewhere near your location.
No, clearly we need to get Candace Owens on the job. She'll expose the secret geode tunnels that exist on the moon.
Who on earth are...
Her and her husband's best friend, Andrew Tate, will get to the bottom of this case.
Can't worry about that now. The sniper may still
Oh,
be
that's
here.
being genderphobic of you. Wanwick, how dare you assume that death metal can't be a symphony? That is like that doesn't sound like your elitism coming, your classical elitism coming through. I expected better from you, Wanwick, truly.
All I have is this pistol. Still, a bullet.
Next thing
is
you're
a
gonna tell me a
bullet.
rock
I'll just
operative
need to get
exists.
close.
Retrieving her weapon, she waves tactic between the tree trunks and dense scrubs and concealment, easing forward to the Monplex. Between the Bramorite and forest, she spies armed figures in the distance.
Over there.
Who's there?
Eventually, she has been spotted too. Marsa. On instinct, she stumbles downwards, and the bullet scrapes a long gash across her metal armor.
Small caliber.
I think that's what they're wanting you to assume right now, but I'm guessing the plot twist is she didn't.
Come out.
What is it, Teddy Roosevelt with that hat? A fury follows soft red bark and skin, planting her armor with flecks of blood. But she leans on the training, strumming her heartbeat to limit her bleeding and maintain focus.
Need to leave one alive. Now, to get a little closer.
Yeah, like Toll just goes out and be like, yeah, here's a 40-minute song, you better like it. And also here's a 10-second loop of my cat meowing slowed down. We're going... This will be a Blunton's day. You... Maybe find one more who can do HP sacrifice.
Me? Is everyone else dead?
Yeah, we're gonna medicine pocket up in here. And tally ho!
Greetings.
Enter battlefield effect. Oh, when entering a battlefield, gain free stacks of the posted field. When acquiring the status, the spell revives from self. Each stack granted damage reduction 30. Other 30% revive. When acquiring the status, the spell from self taken. To start over not carrying, inflict on self. Acquiring the status, the spell from self. Okay, so basically, okay. So this is like St. Paulo, where they have spell effects throughout the chapter. Tools absurd. That's not that absurd. It's called being hyperbolic. Hyperbolic. One Wick, don't let your autism so frail of a joke.
There! A white robe! Looks like a medic?
They look like the Free Norns. The ones who have white hair.
She's alone! Take her out!
Never underestimate your enemy, gentlemen.
Oh, that's adorable. Look at that face. Look at that cinnamon roll of a woman. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm going to take my scan. You.
That was certainly a choice.
Take it easy.
No. You.
Agreed.
You.
Handle it, gents.
You.
Sensing their thoughts.
This is probably gonna be unfair because Nanaka's I think almost level 60. I free level 60.
Face the truth.
How dare you?
Oh, he's dead.
Look! He's down. I should have known the bitch would be a distraction.
Who made that shot?
Retreat!
Oh, hell no. You're gonna die, Bose.
I hope you like a splash of red. That was certainly a choice.
I don't know.
Taking a
Really little research Nautica kept more to understand how he uses it.
It will all be over soon.
But yeah, a lot of several Avantasia songs are like 10+ minutes.
The path will become
And Avantasia is a rock opera band. Damn, girl. Leave some for the rest of us. And he's dead. Well.
Take it easy.
Agreed. Enter the gate and see the
Shia,
light.
Here's something
Oh, so it's
fun
buffed
for you.
and then debuffed when I do that.
Very well.
Hey, Chop, let's see some. Want to see overkill? No, you killed him. No, Samwise, how could you? I wanted to do overkill.
Huh? It's already over?
It's so cold in here that my sword is freezing.
Black uniforms. Can't tell who they might be. Perhaps the Manus?
I wonder when we're ever going to get an origin of the
Would
Manus.
that help me? Could you...
But we probably won't. We probably won't get any origin in the current era because the Manus probably go back to historical times.
Huh?
You can tell it's cold because the sword has an easy time coming out of the sheath because it had a harder time back when the metal was back when it was warmer because the metal was expanded a bit. But now the metal's contracted enough that it slides right out of the sheath.
Was it you who shot these men? Do you know who they are? You must have something more to say. Why bother showing yourself otherwise?
Well, see, like you said about the good Za, a lot of prog rock was into good Za, if you know what I mean.
That's no secret. We're working on a parlay to end this war.
Five Nights at Freddy's gave you white woman jump scare. Vertical 99 said hold my beer and gave you French woman jump scare. angry French woman jump scare.
Could be our culprits.
No. They were sent forth to protect Hirschfelder, though they tarried too late.
Wait, you know Hirschfelder? Do you have any idea who shot him?
Of course I know who shot him. He's me.
I did.
You.
Well, it's probably a good reason too, because they want you to pull on her. But then again, it's so killed a man. And by man, she killed her brother. She stabbed him to death. And then set the house on fire.
Management dictate? No. The Field Marshal will not entertain such a thing.
Whoa, Jack. INER? Jack. Jack.
Our enemy agreeing to this parley was only a ruse, and that
What did they mean by this?
Our colonel was meant to sow fear in our ranks. We will not yield to such a contemptible tactic. They have chosen war, and we will answer in kind.
Wait, did I meant to do some Island Friends
The
episode?
assassination in Montpellier has been a serious blow to our
Last time I
global
remember the
efforts.
Mole Man one.
Many nations have withdrawn from our peace talks in response.
Did we lose anyone?
They look at the list of all the dead people.
Our investigators on the scene confirmed they heard just a single gunshot.
They do the nope like
We do
Logan
have
Paul when he
confirmed
found that
sighting
dead
of
body.
ship.
Yes, I heard. Yet they didn't fire on her, which means our shooter isn't likely to be with the Manus.
The Hawks have reacted strongly to this incident. They're calling for the Foundation to enter a
Hey, did you hear about the parabola theory? About
gave quite a speech
Tool's
on last
album. What is it called?
The moderates are wavering over to his side.
What's the name of
True, but there are still things we can do to maintain the balance.
And
We must
the parabola
consider
theory for
violence our
Lateralis,
last
where you
resort.
listen to the songs in a different order to get
Send
the
a
true,
special unit to
quote unquote the
Montpellier.
true story.
I need to figure out what really happened.
Razor is on a mission at the Eastern Front. They won't be back in contact for several days. There are 3 squads presently available for deployment.
Did I ever tell you that
Metaphor,
Trent
Armin, and
Reznor was supposed to do an album with him?
believe any of them
Was
are
told this
suitable
was
for
called
this
Tape Form,
We're left with only one option.
but it fell through. It just wasn't
Nearly
coming together
found
right.
12.
That's Craeus's team. I'm sure he'd be eager to bust
See, like
up
that
his
meme, the
resume
I'm
with
helping
this
meme?
mission. He's eager to prove himself.
See, like now that I
All
killed
members of
the guy
12
causing
used to
no
work
peace,
for
now we'll
Craes
have
at the
eternal
Visuals
peace.
Bureau. Their experience could be useful for this mission. Many of the arcane crime cases they cracked involve the Manus.
I understand he's been seen in the company of several prominent Hawks. He even spoke with Erenai several times.
Are you suggesting his policy leanings could pose a problem?
All quiet on the Hawk front.
On the contrary, he'll make a fine choice, precisely because his appearance at the front line will calm the Hawk's nerves.
Understood.
Tell Craeus he and his team will set off in 2 hours.
Let me go see. Time gaze on the mechanism to change the sandbox display period. Sandbox displays events occurring during the selected period. Tap anywhere to view details. Oh, nice. Use the time to select the browse. Tap the box to switch from sandbox to frontline movement. Hey, nice. Frontline movement displays character events in the sandbox and view character movement path. Hey, that's fun. Period. Switch. This is nifty. Encounters. This will be fun to check out later. October 19th to October 19th. After parting ways with Karan, Marsa has back and messages from an unknown contract researcher. Nathan. Cool. And then all entries. And how do we move this? Burton, the horses, a long way. Yeah, so right now we only have two modes, all entry and long way. View. Required to reduce time. Got my rice. Nice. So, look at that. Once it's done, dispatch. Okay, no, probably dispatch while someone else is operating or dispatch. And cool, nice. I'll do the rest of this later. Finish doing this real quick. Nice. Yeah, this is fun. I'll check it out more later. We put out right now. Select all these. Nice. Back again. The Trisentenium? No, Trisentenium.
Since the first grenade exploded in our trench, we've been dreaming of the moment when the guns fall silent and our commander calls out.
I like our music videos a lot.
Is over.
Like, Stinkfist, I think, is unironically like poetry. Like, it can be used to study. I think it's extremely well. Like, despite it being, despite the topic being, you know, quote unquote, you know, perverse or crude, it does it in such a, you know, artistic way. Like the song goes obviously, you know, it's Tool, so obviously the song's a lot deeper. So it goes deeper into the sex act. It's all about, you know, overindulgence and how it will be the death of us. And how through this constant chase of pleasure we can kill ourselves. And then of course the music video for Prison Sex is haunting. I remember when I first watched it as a kid, I thought it was haunting.
Jawohl, Herr Major.
And of course, Vicarious has a great music video. And that's where we get the Galaxy Brain memes from.
You will be in charge of these runs from now on, and I'll need you to choose the pick of this litter to join the stormtroopers.
Jawohl, Major.
You're the one person. Stormtrooper. Is that a hacking Star Wars? Did it get stopped by Sentinel?
Soldiers! I have some bad news. Half an hour ago in Montpe, at the site of this so-called parley, our representative, Colonel Hirschfelder, was assassinated by a French sniper.
What?
How's the Traum? The devil is he talking about?
Yeah, I was talking about the songs I like.
So far behind our lines.
I assumed you... I knew you were talking about your song, so I talked about my song. That's how conversations work.
Soldat! We can't let our enemies sow fear within our ranks. Let their desperate attack bring us together and give us the strength to destroy them once and for all. They will pay in blood for what they've done.
Was zum Teufel? I thought this was finally going to end.
I can't. I can't even force myself to care.
With hate and rage, they scheme to destroy our fatherland. But we
Like that, for two in Rob Zombie albums, I need or band I need to listen to more of.
Will you stand with
I
me,
know
soldiers? Will you stand
I know more
for
trivia
the
about
Kaiser
Tool
and
than I
for
do
victory?
than I have to know about listening to their songs.
They're good. You've shown me your steel, soldiers.
She's a French woman. When did they ever think?
Are the pride of the
I love the scene in Rowdy 2 when the French woman tried to shoot her boyfriend, failed, and then starts making out with him.
for the taking. Now take up your rifle and get back to your positions.
Ah, yes, Intolerance. Talking about the lead singer struggles with lactate acid. And how he can't eat dairy without a lactate.
Ach, Schwein, what's that you're holding? You got a fresh tin? Eisencow? Sausages?
That is one channel I've been seeing popping up in my... I've been watching his videos. He's a big Tool fan.
Did you see the way they looked at us?
He does videos on each of the Tool albums talking about them.
Erich.
Get the name of the channel, though.
I don't think they understood a word you said.
Ooh.
Shameful.
Come on, boys, follow me. I'll show you to your dugout. Mind the gaps on the duckboards.
Will, Herr Hauptmann, perhaps first
I can't not think about, there's a Gary's mod map that is basically the kind of like Trences. And,
First we need to...
we would just mess around in Gary's mod using it, because there's a weird glitch in a lot of Gary mod maps where when you fall through the map, you end up falling to the map again, but you're giant. It's just really weird glitch. But we like taking advantage of it. Imagine not being able to drink milk. Couldn't be me.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
I cannot believe we're fighting Campbell's soup again. Odds enter battles, inflict reveal on self at the start of the round. If not carrying the put to field, yada yada yada. Anyway, the start of the round, Lara locked on. Cannon fire. What's a cannon fire do? At the start of the round, lost cannon fire. Okay, Genesis damage. Good to know.
Watch my hand. I'll signal you where to run. Understood? In Deckung, boys. Come on, don't just stand there. Follow me.
This is if only you knew how. This is the perfect. If only you knew how bad things were.
Everyone's panicked.
Hey, Dr. Love, are you really gonna take that? Are you gonna have? Are you just gonna let Wanwick suck? Are you just gonna do that? Just let him take your girl like that? Are you gonna fight back, bro?
Rudolph, give me a hand. We need to get them moving.
What do we have to do again? Select one that character sisters and forward clan free sacks. Okay, that's completely okay. That I'll use this on Eternity because it's a little squishy. So squishy. Then buff Monica. Counter.
Taking a peek and
then fight.
sensing their thoughts. Huh. Very well. The path will become clear, though it may come with pain.
Sure, why not? Because he's losing base as we speak. Okay, give her some to her.
I
You.
hope you like a splash of red.
And an attack.
Taking a peek inside. Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Close your eyes.
I think I might have picked the worst team for this group of enemies. We're only doing 1 damage per round. Well, not 2. We're doing it. Okay, when destroyed, 5 marks yourself on the destroy side. Immune to all sides, it cannot be healed, and taken set to 1. I'm guessing we're about to lose this round. You can get it. Let's use. Do you throw the buff on you? No, you do not. You.
Agreed.
Then use.
Enter the gate and see.
Then use.
That was certainly a choice. Our blood will burn. Have I startled you? One shatter.
Getting control on his right, Titty in his left. Damn, Monica, you fell off. You used to be powerful, and now look at you, doing 1 damage per round. Oh yeah, cool. Do you?
I hope you like a splash of red. Agreed.
No, we're not. Ding.
I
Ding.
hope you like a splash of red.
Ding.
Taking a peek inside. Handle it gently. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Close your eyes.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 papered aunties.
I might need to switch over to my impromptu group.
Won't be fooled.
Oh, there we go. Yay!
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
But I thought tonight was our night to spoon. Dr. Love, you're cheating on me, you whore.
It seems peace lies beyond our grasp.
Ah, 24 minutes long. I really like his just cause free 100% speedrun video. That was funny.
Your presence is familiar, but faces and names come slowly. There are so many memories here. It can be difficult to tell what is from what was.
I'll wait a little longer next
It's
time.
weird that Womla gets labeled a number 3 when it comes to quote-unquote top fans. And yet Char continues to keep the crown. I don't know how they determine what algorithm they use to determine if you type more than he does.
The Patriots. Did you make the cenotaph?
A stranger brought it here. A gift for the dead.
I think you can't talk about people getting shot in chat.
I found your Mayor's package.
Try it, Womla. Try writing I'm gonna shoot you and see what happens.
A message came for you, I think. From the front. It seems your Mayor needs you to report back immediately.
Jawohl. Soldiers must go where they are ordered.
Another thing. They're sending a new head of security to oversee the safe zone.
Well, there's a bunch of Indians in Ottawa right now, so maybe they're like, you know what? These fun Canadians. I cannot do an Indian accent. Aren't that bad? We'll like them.
If you need anything. The Foundation has already tightened security on every road to the town. I don't think you'll run into...
that doesn't count because it's the same thing when you're messing around with ChatGPT. You can technically get ChatGPT to tell you how to make LSD as long as you use different fonts. If you type in how to make LSD, they won't. But if you type how to make LSD in that weird font, that's the circles and the letters inside of it, ChatGPT won't let you know. All you have to do is basically get to the back door of it. It's not that hard to do either.
The dead rest here. They have seen enough violence.
You don't know what she did. She...
A perfect air rushes out beneath clutched teeth, though she tries to retain herself. Her hands climb on the side.
Do you know her?
She brought the cenotaph to honor the dead.
Wait, you're gonna shoot me with a mayonnaise bottle? Like, what? That's called throwing. You don't shoot a mayonnaise bottle. Mayonnaise isn't enter in a mayonnaise isn't a gun.
Ihre Haut.
Chat blue is full.
Aus, als wäre sie aus Stein. Und dieser Kopfschmuck. Ich glaube, ich habe ihn schon einmal gesehen. Könnte es sein, dass du...
A soft, resembling gailing chatter without hearing the words. She understands what it is. A prayer.
La coquille brisée est abandonnée.
It sounded like you said la cookie.
Mettons fin à la pénitence, sans fin. Que vos âmes traversent les arches, du sombre vers la paix. Que votre chemin soit libre de l'œil rouge, tandis que vous aspirez au paradis.
The white flowers is left at the foot of the stone. She pauses and thought, traces the strange shape in the air. The ritual is over, the monster returns and meets Marcel's garden eyes.
We meet again, young chevalier.
To be continued. And thus one could never seen again. In times of war, unreliable information spreads faster than truth, making it impossible to separate fact from fiction. Have you heard about the Sentinel? I saw her at night. Before anyone could react, old Noah was already down. The shock was unbearable. Did you get a close look at her? It was too dark to make much, just a figure wearing a cloak. But I'm almost certain she was carrying a elaborate rifle. She probably was on our side. I wouldn't be so sure. They say she's the one that took out General Memphis 2 weeks ago. Might be someone playing both sides. Either way, having the warmonger gone is good for us. Oh, ow, that hurts. Bear with it. I'm almost finished. Marcel soaked a towel in cold water and wearing it out. The wounded soldier's fever still hasn't broken. Her eyes move from one empty to the next, checking each stump for signs of infection. Listen. Another soldier cuts in, his face wrapped in bandages, with only one eye visible. The Sentinel doesn't take sides because she isn't human. That's no rifle, it's just a javelin or a spear. And she got wings, silent as a bat. During the day, she turns into a stone statue. You could walk right past without noticing. But at night, she comes alive and hunts. Ever seen those church gargoyles? That's exactly what she looked like. Maybe those wings are just her cloak. The first soldier insists. It's more than that. My comrades saw bullets hit her head, but she didn't even flinch. It's like they were hitting a solid rock. Hey, Johnny, isn't that right, Johnny? Marcel paused before looking up. Johnny died just after dawn this morning. I can't believe Johnny Joestar died. Pause, puts for peace.
He that is slow to anger is better than the mighty, and he that ruleth his spirit than he that taketh a city.
Pardon?
You possess remarkable self-control, a trait seldom seen.
What do you think of Numa? End of approval, odd, unspoken, leaves Marcia unsure how to react.
My thanks. But I have a question.
As I have one for you.
Why did you kill the Colonel?
Answer me likewise.
For the laws.
Why did you protect him?
Marcia gestures towards the slope in the row of curled headstones, feeling the roads.
But trying to end the war.
And I, as well.
There can't be no war if no one's alive to fight it,
You seem
says Sentinel.
Dead, but you don't realize how far you've set us back? We were nearing a ceasefire.
"6 years and the war rages still. Do you think ending bloodshed is as simple as to say, 'tis done? Have you any mind of the mission the Foundation pursues here?
We know it won't be simple. Yet each side was open to negotiation. That's why they sent...
You placed false hope on Hirschfelder. You invited a wolf into a bed of lambs. You think his death to be the spark of a reignited war. But even if I had stayed my hand from him, your plans would have been for naught. The Manus scheme and the wicked prosper.
You haven't got any full-on mana yet after that tank in the intro.
Manus Vindicte. You know of their plans? Then you're claiming that Hirschfelder was a Manus?
She left the question linger long enough to feel our answer. Then the sniper begins.
He is not one of those devils.
Oh, she's one of those dramatic
He's only
types.
one tool of many. The
Tool.
Manus offer
Look.
the gifts of Mammon,
Lonwick, she's a fan.
greed and destruction. Hirschfelder was tempted by their technologies and became a willing servant in their schemes. But others serve them unknowing, affected by an arcane skill which clouds their eyes in red mists.
Maybe they didn't do enough,
driven to blood and glory as a starving dog.
peyote before making it. Her eyes shift to this outline soldier she knows as Charon.
Your commander, Eberhard Braun, bears that mist.
Charon can't come to the front right now. He's nappy. He's eepy. Eepy boy. Eepy little CB. It takes a moment for the words to feel some impact. When he speaks again, there seems to be a change in his voice.
Then will you see that death comes to him, as you did Hirschfelder?
That is not yet certain. I do not kill without purpose.
Charon does not seem to find a reply, his mouth concealing any trace of something.
What you just said about the Manus, can you confirm any of it? The Foundation could make use of any intelligence you have. We may be able to save these people.
I don't know why, but that lip biting...
But we will need proof.
The normal lip one already is weird enough, but then you do the lip biting one that makes it look even more weirder.
When I told my commander about the Manus, all I received for my effort was scorn. Their eyes were not satisfied with seeing, nor their ears with hearing. Kings and generals yet still turn a blind eye to the suffering. If they had a shred of the light of God within them, they would never have pursued this war.
Better.
As for the Foundation, that which is crooked cannot be made straight, and what is wanting cannot be numbered. I have no faith in them.
Have you ever thought of going on one of those fan forums for the music and chatting up people? They're there to find friends. They're there to chat about the music, and if you find someone, you find somebody. Obviously, if you go, women can smell maltention. So if you go there to look for a woman, you're not gonna find one because they're gonna be scared away from you.
Eberhard Braun, I need you to spare his life.
Neither mercy nor vengeance is mine to give.
She just rolled the dice to figure out if she's gonna kill someone or not.
It is officially 1920. I wonder at other people's impressions of this war. From what I've seen, there are two contrasting views, though in various forms. One of heroism, and the other, sadness. There is one truth which I have found bridges both of these visions. Despite how cruel it may sound, this war is the prelude.
What's interesting about typeface is that the letter before, what the letter is before, will change your reading of the next letter. So the lip biting one actually makes me change my reading of the eye, the eye on the right of it. The eye on the right, this magically looks smaller and less full on the lip biting one than it does on the mouth open emoji combo.
How bleak.
I think it's, you know what they say? One night with Venus, a lifetime of Mercury.
Blackbird, give me your hand.
With the fact that people used to take Mercury as medicine is
As soon as I finish my
wild. Oh, here's they. Already begun snoring up the town's defenses. Their lines pull back just the corner of the street.
There are 122 armed personnel available at your disposal, sir. 23 of them are arcanists.
I wonder if we're gonna get any more, Razor Blade. Or Razor. I'm about to say Razor Fist. I was like, not Razor Fist. Oh my goodness, imagine if Razor Fist was in this game. Like, they did do one of those events where they did do a single character.
Right.
Like Outer Line.
I'll read through these. Now get back to your position.
They do two characters, not a single character.
On a command post.
Yes, sir.
The top members walk away in the same moment. A curious armed field medic approaches.
Marsha, is it?
You recognize me, Mr. Krias?
I read your report on my way here. You're the one that encountered our sniper. Twice now, I hear.
Correct.
I don't know how the Mercury comment follows up, gets followed up by the Bok Choy, but you do you. If that makes that might make their semen not taste like crap, and that's good for apparently good for you.
Never mind that. What about the other thing?
Gosh, my leg.
That doesn't concern you? Fine. The other thing is that I have reason to believe our sniper is a gargoyle.
A gargoyle?
There are records of gargoyles participating in this war as part of arcane skill response units. They're able to petrify their bodies at will, making them immune to small caliber.
People really dislike. Some people really try to hate on this past character designs. Despite Vila existing, being a half for Selkie. Sentinel's also not a full gargoyle, it's only half gargoyle. And people were saying the Karan design was boring.
You could say that.
There's a subsect of the fandom you cannot please.
It would go far to explain how she managed to enter Morpay without being noticed. I'll have to ask HQ to send us a counter-arcanum device. She shot the colonel, but then slipped out, leaving our own agents unharmed. We can't be sure of anything, but we can't rule out that she may possess reliable intel about the Manus.
Mr. Krias?
New guy.
I'm Herr Georg Kramer from the Interfactional Committee. I've come on behalf of the Reichstag to start another round of negotiation with the Foundation.
Didn't you get the message? The parley has been cancelled, Herr Kramer. Seems there's no more room for negotiations. My job now is to investigate the possible involvement of Manus Vindictae.
Precisely what I'm here for, sir. We received a warning from the Foundations that Manus Vindictae has infiltrated...
See, I don't... You listen to way more Dracula Flow than I do. Did you see that video I posted? The Dracula Flow Elden Ring video? Where it's like different Dracula Flow quotes mixed with Elden Ring characters?
Germany lies on the verge of total collapse, both politically and rationally.
Like, I took 2 limitless pills to limit myself.
This war. Yet it seems our army command is out of control. They are determined to drive this war to its bitter end, regardless of the misery and death they are causing. And I have reason to believe the Manus are behind it.
I take it
it's a really good thing this is reverse 1999, because you could imagine 9/11 but the Manus. Like, that would be Harry Potter, the Tumbling Towers level of camp. It's still really funny that I read that up. I had somebody read that on stream once, that Harry Potter 9/11 fanfiction with Hermione and Ron. That was pretty funny.
We are united now. All we need is some hard evidence. If it can be proven to His Imperial Majesty and to
the next event is going to be the next event in China. The next event for English will be a Russian event, and then after that we'll get a Paris event.
We will have the authority to end this.
So, you're asking me to share the results of my investigation to root out the rotten apples in your army?
The 11-minute version.
We will do everything we can to restart the parley once we take control.
His head bows deep and serious, though sudden winter wind tosses hair and the collar out of place. He pulls in a deep breath.
And we're willing to reach a ceasefire on certain conditions. I assure you, I'm not just saying this because of my stance. For the sake of my country and its people, this war must be stopped.
Nice. Under the veil.
In the first 3 months, I had no idea who I was fighting, or what lay on the other side.
I just ran into the middle of the battlefield and started... Anyway, I started blasting.
It was as if there were a black wall standing between us and our enemy. They could attack at any time. I can't sleep. I don't want to die.
You know, I want an event to take place in the Vietnam, either in the Congo or Vietnam.
I don't want to know what our enemy looks like. And worst of all, I don't know why.
Yo, we bring back Blondie and do a Cannibal Holocaust send-up. By the time Colin returns to the trenches, the most recent bombardment has already ended. A trench has never really been called calm, but the rattling machine guns and clatter rifles slows and fades into the background.
Ach so.
That sounds like a Kanye quote, not gonna lie.
Tell us, where did you take little Franz?
He lies beneath stone, in a silent wood, and marches no more.
Eric grunts and replies, retaining in Franz's boots, freshly signed.
I bet Herr Wille you take the opportunity to keep walking and never come back. Lucky me.
Where is he?
He's dead. I guess you'll call me Herr Hauptmann now. Caught a shell. Just like that. Lucky me, and lucky him. That Schweinhund.
Er stirbt. Und wem soll ich jetzt meinen verdammten Sold geben? Warum bist du überhaupt zurückgekommen? Wir haben schon genug Geister in diesem verdammten Schützengraben. Du schlenderst hier einfach durch und holst unsere Brüder. Du begräbst sie. Warum? Warum darfst du zurückkehren und sie bleiben tot? Wirst du uns verhöhnen?
Carlton stumps but does not fall, making his steps.
Der Tod verspottet nicht. Und er kann auch nicht aufhören, zurückzukehren.
Well,
Er ist ebenso machtlos wie jeder andere Soldat, seinen Dienst zu erfüllen. Welches Schicksal uns erwartet, bleibt verborgen. Sein verschlungener Pfad zeigt sich erst, wenn wir ihn betreten. Niemand wählt die Stunde, in der der Tod ihn findet.
Scheiße!
You know, Dracula Flow and Kanye should work together to make an album.
Better make sure I look good for my funeral, right? Now, off you go.
Sir, there's movement coming from no man's land.
What?
Like the hand picking up, that's funny.
Just 2 soldiers. Could it be a trench raid?
I don't think so, Herr Hauptmann. Why would they go over the top in broad
It's not a trench raid.
Look,
It's the worst
waving their
of
arms.
panty raid.
Huh? What are they doing?
No, that's the Kanye line right there. I don't know. The last thing you posted
bandages.
one with.
Is that a problem?
Keep your eye on them, soldier. I think I know what's going on.
The living walk over dead men's ground.
Deserters, I'll bet. I heard some soldiers used to shoot their own palms so they could be sent back to the rear. But they reward that kind of cowardice with bullets nowadays.
Do they come seeking death or life?
With all the officers keeping their heads low, maybe they decided they don't want to do the punishing themselves. Just kick these poor bastards out of the trench and tell them to walk till they drop.
Better than dancing to their dead. The old new memories inward and charge Karan's mind, forming an incline.
They do not march to us as warriors, but as broken men.
You're right. Pass it down the line. Does anyone here speak French?
Oui, a little. I took some French back in school.
Schnell, schnell. Say something.
Ja, Herr Hauptmann.
Yeah, a lot of these are just Dracula Flow lines.
Hey, toi, là-bas. Lâchez vos armes et venez ici. Nous. What?
Verdammt, who the hell shot him?
Sentinel, can you please just chill for 1 minute?
What are you waiting for, soldier?
No, your face is acid and stiff.
I killed him.
Oh, no matter, Rudolph's running right here. Rudolph stammers out the word, lying propped against the sandbag, whips of grey smoke lingering up from the sifting rifles. His glasses are thick at the church window and still have the best marksman in the company.
The bastard's still standing. Are you blind?
But, Herr Major, he surrendered. He dropped his
Well, see,
weapon.
they were your hands and they were my hands.
It's a trap, you idiot. They have a bomb or some kind of infectious disease. Do you want to keep him, soldier? You going to share your rations with him?
Herr Major, we're supposed to accept all prisoners. There are camps to send them to, or even the safe zone.
That was an order, soldier. You are to shoot that foreign devil, or I'll send you out to test if their snipers are as spineless as you are.
I...
Major.
Rasping voice rippled down the trenches, bodies make their way, figures moving like cars in slow motion, Major Brum turned towards the sound.
Carl, What took you so long? Don't you know I could have you shot for dereliction of duty?
Punish the guilty then. But the man that stands alone is innocent. Spare him.
You are not entitled to challenge my authority, Sergeant.
His war is over.
Well, Jerome's in the house. Wash your mouth sounds like a comes with a car on. It does sound like a Dracula 4 line if you said it right.
Verdammt.
You're just like those foreigners, poisoning the hearts of our youth with feckless sentimentality. Your weakness, this fatalism, is a plague spreading through our ranks. That man over there is a threat to our fatherland, yet you plead
Well, yeah,
for
we're flocking back and forth between the trenches and the field. That's why they give you that little position, the timeline of where characters are. The character's stuck in the trenches right now. And Karn is like magical, so it's like a magical girl, so he can teleport from place to place.
Alive stands against us. Only through their blood and our tireless sacrifice will we grow fearless and retrieve the glory of our birthright.
There is no glory for the dead, Eberhard.
Yes, the National Socialists rose from basically Germany being stuck with the bill after World War II, World War I.
Only stains that can never.
It's funny. There's so many people who are like, "Oh, Hitler! Like, why wasn't Hitler allowed into art school?" I'm like, "Have you seen his art? It wasn't that good."
I remember you.
When compared to the other art of the time, because remember, he was
my old friend.
Some of his watercolors. I hate the term "looks like AI" because a lot of times they don't understand what they mean. But some of his watercolors definitely look like AI because AI is his way of muddying up the background. Because he can't get the details right, and a lot of his watercolor stuff that he tried to submit to. Remember, he didn't get kicked out of A art school. He got kicked out of Z art school at the time, or didn't get let in. And bro crapped out so hard he started a war.
Magnus vindicte. Was soll das heißen?
These are not your eyes.
Yeah, like I said, remember, like every people are drawing the same thing. Have you seen? If you watch one of the videos, like Chinese artists, like they'll go through the artwork and they look kind of normal people. They look fine, but they'll give them like scores of like below 80, and they're all doing the same subject. But they'll just go for. Sometimes they'll just walk around and like scratch people's paint. Put like an X on someone's painting, and they're like, nope, not good enough. Started from the beginning. Like, there's a certain charm to the art, like some of his perspective, like some of his building arts, but not like I said, his non-watercolor work has some charm to them. But he got a perspective wonky.
Do not call me that. I am your.
Because like the people, because someone tried to compare like, oh, the hard Hitler's art kicked out of art school, and then like some people's art that was that succeeded. Like you're looking at like what was one guy did basically like this expert artwork on like muscles. And exaggerated them to a great extent. Like you could tell by looking at that piece of artwork that that man understood how every single muscle in the body worked and knows how to exaggerate them. God. And they had someone say that, why is it so? Like, trying to say that the muscle artwork was garbage. And I'm like, do you know anything about art?
But perhaps
like the amount of time and energy it takes to actually learn how to do all that.
Your face, cover it now.
Do you remember the fear as bombs exploded by our sides?
Yeah, maybe he should have. Or maybe he should have not just went to more of a local art school. He didn't have to be at the best quote-unquote art school.
Or have you only hardened your heart?
This war is... Sacrifice is necessary for a nation to make progress. Every soldier who has died for the fatherland should feel honored for their sacrifice. You should have been honored, Paul.
Jetzt sprechen wir nicht.
They did the same thing with Aleph being real name being Merlin.
Er kennt kein Ritual, keine Tugend. Ist Leere und nichts. Der Krieg hat uns den Tod zu sehr zur Gewohnheit gemacht. Du, Eberhard, du hast den Respekt vor dem Leben verloren. Ganz gleich wie dieser Krieg endet. Wir haben bereits verloren.
Ich bin dein Dann, Vorgesetzter. Du willst mich töten? Dann tu es.
Der Tod wird dich nicht retten, mein Freund. Ich hoffe, dass du dich selbst retten kannst.
The other soldiers huddle inside. Major Berman collapsed to the ground, his eyes swirl and then go back to playing, looking up and nowhere at the same time. His face is bone white and stiff as a corpse. Carmine kneels over him and closes his eyes, a motion all too familiar to those watching.
Scheiße. What the hell just happened?
When you see horror beyond human comprehension, I don't get him.
Is Major Braun dead? Carol, you didn't.
Did you?
He will live. We will leave here together. You have command, Erich. Make the right choices. I don't want you to see what lies beneath. Please, look away.
Is this like a babyface Korean singer? This is what just happened, chat.
Alright. Someone grab that deserter. I'll search him. Show's over. Move it, soldiers. That poor sap is still waiting.
I am interested in listening to his Igor album, Tyler the Creator. I never listened to any Tyler, but I do want to listen to the Igor album. Ugh. Ew, the narrator.
Look at these boys. They left home with puffed chests and confident smiles on their faces.
You get electrocuted, everybody's staring next to you like, bro, do you know how bad that is? Like, I don't know. Like, we have electricity in ourselves.
Thinking they'd go to the front, pull a few triggers, kill a few enemies, and come back as heroes. But when their feet hit the soil, they turned pacifist, it seems, wounding their own hands rather than their enemies. Their mothers should have begged them to stay, not waved their handkerchiefs to see them off. Really? You think death is the only option? What could possibly be the point in that? Don't tell me you believe there's glory in dying on the battlefield. The thought makes me sick. Look there, at the lifeless body laid flat in the mud. He couldn't even muster the courage to flee, so he bribed a fellow soldier, a man he barely knew, with 3 cigarettes to surrender with him.
That's actually really funny.
He died, killed in a moment of pure, senseless hatred. And the other lived, saved by a flicker of mercy. Where should his mother aim her grief? At the officer who changed his mind just a moment too late? Huh. The officer will be pardoned. They'll say he, too, was a victim of this endless, miserable cycle of hatred. So tell me, please tell me, to whom this rage should go, and I will take this kitchen knife and plunge it into their heart.
Death of the Young.
so much power. We'll find glory on the battlefield. No man can stop us as long as we stick together.
Wow, his reign was short but glorious. Hey, it's the lighthouse.
Join the war and prove ourselves to Herr Mühlenberger. Think how proud your parents will be. Their son, a war hero. Eberhard! Verdammt! Where's Dietrich? He and Becker are dead. Grab that gun. We need to go. Move! Do you think we'll win, Power?
I don't know, mein Freund. I think I just want to go home.
Dietrich, Bertke, and Elvin. What did they die for if we just give up? Hang in there, Paul. The only way to make their sacrifice count is to win. We promised we'd go home together. Paul! Paul!
Major, the past is in the past. You can't change anything by letting yourself be overcome by sorrow. Don't forget that victory is the only thing that matters, and we can give it to you.
This is the where they locked version up in chapter 3.
How? I'll make you a true hero, one without fear or hesitation.
You're awake.
Paul? My head.
What did it say? You had one?
Hurts.
I love your Oh, I know that line. I know that one. Cause didn't he say he has ADHD or something like that? Like, he has some kind of thing.
Where are you taking me?
Mompe, the Foundation may have some cure for the spell you have fallen under.
I know some people think his mom may or may not have molested him, but I know that's been a theory that's been thrown around for a long time about Kanye.
Gott im Himmel. What did I do? That deserter. I ordered Rudolph to pull the trigger, but I was the one who killed him.
The other lives. Eri saw to that.
He wasn't the only one. So many have died. And I was the one that sent them to their death. Do you remember, Power? There was a poem, like Goethe, no, Schiller, maybe. Those days
I like when we went to Vienna, because, like, if this is meant to be like chapter 6, where, mainly focused on characters outside of Earth.
Asked you and Dietrich to write it out on the
chapter 6 took place in Vienna before the war started.
You two didn't even know where to start. I remember. I thought he was going to snap you both.
Well, because in his that one song that he did for the Pornhub Awards, where he read like Roblox characters, I know he had a necklace with his mom's name on it.
Dietrich died.
we're talking about him having a lot of sex, so like people were like speculating about that.
Do you remember how we cried that night?
And like obviously, molestation in the is not really talked about at all in the Black American community, because it's almost normalized there. That and statutory rape is almost basically like, practically normalized.
Before anything else. Mir ist kalt, Paul.
Die Angst kehrt zurück. Halte sie fest.
That's why there was no to catch a predator in that area, in the Black communities back when it was airing, because they didn't need to use the online to find the victim.
This is the place you found, isn't it? Where Franz was buried.
He lies below us.
The place has some beautiful flowers.
Many graves.
One of these days.
But I am still alive.
Oh, he's weird. Don't get me wrong, he is weird.
Why am I not
hey,
lying among them?
The living speak of luck. The rest are silent.
I wish I could forget it all now. If I didn't know what happened, I wouldn't... No. No, it's not right for me to ask that. But I'm still alive.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Anything I can do for them?
Like the Pearl Jam song.
Question for the dead. I can't tell you what to do, Eberhard.
You mentioned Manus Vindicte.
You remember?
What about the Foundation? You talked to them too, right? Do you really think they can stop this war?
Wait, yeah, Valkyrie. People have been speculating that Valkyrie has been his girlfriend for a long time. Like, they're not exclusive, because he can still go around and bang chicks, and maybe dudes. So, okay, so, here's the one hot take I haven't seen floating around. So, when the song in that one clip was drunk instead of talking about sex...
Let's go see Montpe again.
I was saying that sex is the best thing ever, and, like, he loves having sex as humans. So, the theory, there are two different theories. The main theory I've seen people posting around is that he clarifies sex as humans because of the fact that he comes from a family that has sex as animals, and the fact that Chang talks about bestiality a lot. My theory was he said human because he was about to slip and state woman. Because Hassan is probably bisexual. They don't want to admit the fact that he has sex with men. Or the fact that Hassan, like many Muslim guys, and was a bottom when he was a teenager.
Assassinated after the parley. The time has come when our nation calls for heroes, he said. With our foremost goal to create a prosperous new world for our children. We have fought valiantly, and now the war turns in our favor. We stand but one step away from total victory, yet it is at this very
Total Victory Day chat. Remember what you do? You need to put a TVD in chat.
They waste their time looting every barn, cellar, and shed in search of treasure, and drink to numb their fears, delaying our operations.
I told you they're not Russian, because Russians can fight while drunk.
Army like a malignant tumor. Fortunately, we have found a cure. An organization that believes in the promise of our victory has provided us with an extraordinary development. That's all I remember. I don't have a mind for technology, but it just...
You're like Lapara. You touch it and it breaks.
Thinking about it now, we must have been like lab rats to them. As soon as they finished their ritual, we became so sure.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's an open secret in a lot of Islamic areas where like younger teenage boys will be bought for older teenage boys.
We were just fresh-faced boys again.
So, like Hassan might have been talking, like I said, so, and it's been long since speculated that Hassan, like I said, either gay is bi. Some people straight up say he's gay. I don't only sleep with women to keep appearances, but I think but I don't think so. I think, like I said, he's bi. And that's why he said humans, because he might have slipped up and was going to say women, clarifying women. And if he said women, you know, but I can easily, don't worry, I can easily see the sexist animal interpretation of that statement. Like, I just giving a counter, not a counter, but an alternative narrative as well.
Vindicta is moving quicker than any of us could have imagined.
But none of these make sense.
Like I said, it's not really like I said, to say girlfriend as it again, one is all speculated. One, it's still they're like more still speculated. But yeah, it's not like a girlfriend, like, you know, like a proper, like, you know, normal girlfriend and boyfriend thing. It's a, again, they just sleep around. He just sleeps with her the most out of all of his side hoes. Like, Leona, like, he's most definitely tapped denims. And he's Muslim, so he'd probably hit Frogan since Islam, Muhammad was really big into fat chicks.
For estimating their strength.
So he might have had sex with Frogan. I do not believe he's ever had sex with Casey Tron. Because I don't believe he would ever step foot in Missouri. And Taylor Lorenz is never getting any. No matter how much he simps for him. No matter how much he lies for him and writes fake articles. He's never going to sleep with her.
With no other option but to change policies.
No, we can't resort to such radical measures.
And like I said, it's not girlfriend and boyfriend like we see it. It's girlfriend as in it's the main hoe he's smashing.
The Foundation risks alienating any potential allies if we act too aggressively now. This war will not be the end of our fight.
I don't think anybody wants to have sex with Anissa. Have you seen the way she looks? Like, I think Hassan would probably, you know,
in a sense of
like he would probably do it just to keep items. I would say he would do it to keep items in his place, but items into that, so he can't use that. If anything, you have to use the promise of sleeping with her, but never doing it. I remember Anissa got a boob job, and then she got him either her body rejected them or they were so shoddily done that she had to have them removed, completely destroyed. Like she already, she looks like looks like your movie sucks now because she ruined her upper torso because she got boob implants and had to remove them.
If their government manages to reign in the army,
like I said, it's not girlfriend. We use the word girl. Putting the word girlfriend or GF is more easier to read at the title than Hassan's May side piece.
Have you considered that, Chris?
Like obviously Hassan's girlfriend is Hassan.
Officially, the Foundation never made any contact with their government. All I did was have a candid conversation with a man about my concerns for his people.
Now the one thing Anissa had going for her is the fact that she looks like your average German prostitute.
There are simply too many uncertainties to consider.
So because of that, and we know that Hassan likes to go to German brothels, so maybe there's a chance.
History will only be restored to its rightful track.
But like I said, LA is getting modern Sodom and Gomorrah.
Can rise to power and stop this war. This has been our goal from the beginning. It doesn't matter which era we end up in. We always benefit from a political climate that is friendly to the Foundation.
Now the one
that's undeniable.
Not really the fence for Muhammad is the fact that when the Quran was written, food was more scarcer. So a fat woman usually meant a rich man. You usually meant that you were rich. That's why certain cultures liked fat women, because it meant that the woman had the person was rich enough to afford them.
This proposal. If we're certain of this course of action, then we'll have to provide intel to those seeking peace, in all governments involved.
Good. No faction should put their own goals above those of the Foundation's. We'll need more to verify that major statement.
German women and German prostitutes are two different things. Like in it's like a German prostitute looks like they're usually shaved or like bald near shaved or buzz cut, and they're like covered in tattoos.
We'll dig up whatever
Like, they almost look like truck stop dikes. But they're straight. Or, air quotes, straight. But no, I do like how he just went to the barber and said, "Give me the Anisa Joe hot look." Paths cross. Well, yeah, no. If a man is into getting cucked, what you have to do to him, and you need to control him. You need to dangle it in front of him. For other men, he definitely dangled the option that it didn't fall in line. He would sleep with a girl. But most of the time, Hassan, like I said, Hassan back when he was on the Young Turks, he looked like he had, yeah, of course it's still good. That's only 2 months ago. Did you text me that? I didn't notice. No, you didn't text me that. But no, speaking of the Young Turk, back when he was on the Young Turk, you could tell that he was doing so much steroid that his head was so small. But speaking of the Young Turk, do you know that Anna Kasperia actually, is a fan of the Kiwi Farms?
Hast thou reflected on thine actions? Meeting eye for eye and tooth for tooth. Is it justice or vengeance still?
Do you think so little?
We're talking about Hassan's sex life right now, that's what you're wondering. We're talking about how gay is he, and about how Valkyrie is not his actual girlfriend, but just his main hoe.
Damn and condemn me. I care not.
Never would I damn thee, cousin.
Hey, Magic Moose made a new video.
For which I am
sweet, I'm gonna watch it after the stream.
I fear it doth wither with every act of malice. Hark and listen well. Dost thou forget the nature of our unholy ancestry? We are the kin of demons. I still can't believe JD Vance made fun of him. I think that was absolutely hilarious. And their whispers pricketh still our ears in the silence.
Then answer me this question, dear cousin. You stand before the scales of a balance. On one pan, the lives of 10 men, and on the other, 100. If you had the power to shift its weight to save the money.
This is the trolley problem on crack.
A question that is heavy laced with blasphemies. Hast thou already bent thine ear to the devil's lies?
Answer me, cousin. Elsewise, there is nothing more that needs to be said. Silence?
So let me see. So we've done Russell so many times in Paris. I would probably, you know what? I would say Kentucky. Give me the asylum. Give me, if you want to do the next horror event, make it based off the asylum where they treated all the typhoid victims. The one with the human bodysuit, because there were just so many people were dying.
Go back to the monastery, Ladislas.
No, so the thing is about Hassan is it's the same problem with like Midkiff and several other people who deal with steroid abuse. Is that they drop. Their bodies constantly keep shifting. That's probably one reason why Hassan buys overly big clothes. Is that he never knows how big his body's gonna be, because they'll balloon up in muscle mass and then they'll go back down to being like scrawny. Cause like there's a video of him with like his fag nails done in like a cafe somewhere, and I think someone makes fun of him. And this is clearly he's not using steroids at the time because he's so scrawny in that video.
It was not a battle, I thought.
Our cousin is more learned than either of we two, but he lacks in courage compared to thee, most daring of us all.
One second. Delete. And I know what is it? Delete. They are still muted, so they won't be able to hear you yet. You dare kick me off my own stream on God? Yeah, I think I got coffee. Okay, 1 second, I still can't hear you yet. I need to get the proper. I need to get the thing set up. There we go. Control V. Okay. There we go. Now, 1 second now. Scroll. Let me make sure we're in the right VC. True, because things got swapped around frequently. Oh. Damn, Discord, you can't be consistent. There we go. I have to be in the actual channel before OBS actually recognizes as a valid target. Sleepy. There we go. Now you may speak.
Oh. Howdy, chat. Howdy, everybody.
Hey,
I come here with absolutely embarrassing news. Last night, is this shit even picking up correctly?
It should. OBS. Let me see. Oh, my OBS. Yeah, I see. Talk.
No.
Yeah. Your icon is lighting up. Yeah, and people are saying it's the boss man.
Okay. So, chat, I'm gonna send y'all something really funny that happened last night. I'm gonna add everybody that's in chat right now, in general, so,
okay.
You can laugh. We were talking about this earlier, and, I think now's no better than a time than ever to talk about it.
I need to find something funny for you to read in your Joker voice. Because it's not Joker voice, it is Facebook white boy who just saw the Dark Knight Joker voice.
That's fucked up, nigga.
I do not deny his learnedness.
Who else do I ping with this shit?
You get it. I think because you're the server owner, you can still use your @everyone.
Yeah, but I don't want to add everyone because then people get all uppity.
Oh, that's true. You need to keep them in line. You're like, I know every single. You just start. Anybody gets uppity, you just DM them their IP address.
Well, for me, I just ban people temporarily, and yeah, that's fun.
Oh yeah.
I think that's everybody in chat. Yeah. So I will ping all the niggers in chat with this.
Rise to me. I fear for thee,
I see what it is.
Whether in defeat or in triumph.
Let's move us up here so we're out of the text way. There we go.
They once promised to return as thou didst. Yet they fell.
You wanna know how I got these scars? I accidentally went dick first and George motor, and I was never the same, Batman.
You went down on that. You wanna know how I got these scars? I went down on that chick who stapled her vagina shut.
Oh hell yeah. Uploaded nigga.mov, that's great.
Oh, I forgot to hit that. There you go.
If it must. But God willing, I will see the end of this war first. Ere then, the fear of regret will not stay me. Not now.
So we put that in Tao's lore channel.
When peace finally comes, he will return to us.
I ended up playing playing a 2D platform called By Sweet Carol last night. It was fun. It was a 2D platformer where you play Lana.
Oh, nice.
At a girls' school. It's all hand-drawn animation in the style of like old Disney.
That's cool. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to sound more enthusiastic, but yours truly is got a fucking tight.
He had a hard day. He spent all the day lifting, no doubt.
That may have been used by the Mets.
Yep.
His coordinates aren't what anyone would call precise, so he'd best start searching ASAP. Chester, you'll take the forest.
Well, we already done the Prohibition, so I wouldn't really want to do that again, because we already done the 20s Prohibition, so I was saying either...
On it.
probably 70. So do you ever do a 70s? Another Texas event that does send up to Texas Chainsaw Massacre. An event at the asylum, the hospital where people, all the typhoid people died, and then the human body suit. That's the American ID chapter I'd like to see.
Charles.
Maybe do one as a parody of Heart of Dark, a send up to Heart of Darkness. So one set in like the condos.
Sure you establish your identity with both sides in advance.
And we have not had any Japanese events yet.
Understood.
What is it, boss?
I wasn't going to say anything.
Arabian.
Just making noises because I'm sorry.
Oh, I meant to screenshot Seth's because I wanted to see him. I wanted to at Mabel with him.
Combatant as well as a medic.
Oh,
you can count on each other.
Yes, sir.
By the way, Shay, you can thank Odesee for that image. So before you start calling me gay, you know who the real fag is, you?
Well, we've all known Oda Gay is gay. It is his name, Oda Gay.
I mean, I found that out first when I was the one that. Never mind, I won't finish that stuff.
When he sent you his nudes, his tasteful nudes.
The defense of this town should the menace attack.
Yeah, tasteful in big quotations.
He does that hot dog trick where they put the penis in the hot dog and then send it to the girl.
I mean, to be fair, that one's just funny.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, do women find it? Are women gonna see that and be like, "Oh, they're just turning me on," or are they gonna be like laughing? And do they want the reaction to be laughing?
Women laugh at men's penises all the time.
Many cases. There we go.
Unless you got like a massive throbbing fucking 12-inch, like veiny one, yeah.
You remind me of that redhead who did a video talking about how she was going through a list. She's like, "Where's all that gonna fit? It's not inside here." And she was like, going for this. As she was lengthening the tape measure, she's like, "Sick day, 21 club, and now I'm just screwed in my next life." Once he put it through the full 12-inch.
That's crazy.
Watch my 6.
I need to find a tell you more Mabel's available because I want to watch Corpse Bride. I know she likes it.
Fucking white woman.
I liked Tim Burton.
I was referring to Mabel.
Oh.
This place.
So many people
not everything revolves around you when I say white women. I understand that you're gay for me, but goddamn, you gotta be that open about it.
Let's start by checking the houses one by one.
I see you just done a big bath of snort, or what it's called. Snuff.
Find
those, nigga?
Only some letters I can't read. I wish they didn't have time.
I'm so used to Jack calling me a white woman, so that's why.
There were some small arms in the
Well, you don't really help your case, but yeah.
Yeah, I know, I don't.
The ammo was damp. This place had to have.
So I watched talked about it in last stream, but I watched Hereditary and Midsommar. Recently, both of the movies recently, back to back. Not back to back, but close by each other.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you seen either of those?
Yeah.
I was rushed through the investigator training before
I don't
being
have the
sent
time
to
to. Oh fuck! I cut my thumb open again, man. God damn. Well, yeah, fucking. Yeah, it would take too long to talk about my thoughts on those goddamn movies.
Yeah, I like Hereditary. I'm mixed on Midsommar.
Midsommar would be a lot better if fucking it wasn't so floaty as a movie. Now I know people are gonna be confused on what the fuck that even means.
That's the perfect way to describe it. Because I'm like, besides that, it's also the fact that the characters are. I got confused if Midsommar was first because the characters are much more uninteresting than Hereditary. Family
isn't enough.
Yeah, and my problem with Hereditary is. It's a cool premise, barred by a really great beginning, and
I know you came from some order with special
a really uninteresting middle, and it doesn't really get better until the end.
Stuff during battle until you feel safe.
And even thing I think that's even a bigger problem with Midsommar, with the fact that the opening is good, and then we get like until the last, and then we get that long stretch into the last hour before things start getting interesting.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, this is my thoughts on the both of them.
Just, do you think
I think he needs an editor. like a script editor.
Well, it needs a fucking Midsommar needs a better script, and I'd argue less fucking
secret files.
How do I put it?
Smuggled back from the future.
Stretchy cinematography.
Yeah, go on.
Hereditary, that movie just needs fucking to be chopped down a bit because it's too goddamn long at times.
Yeah, because like sometimes I feel like it almost, you know how sometimes how you double space an essay to get past the word count. That's what Midsommar sometimes feels like.
Yeah.
And then of course, like I said, it's been a while since I've seen that dumb of a protagonist in a while. Not the protagonist of a character, because like that couple, like Connie and like that couple, like the woman Connie, it's like, oh, my boyfriend will just leave me. But, you know, I just saw a man get murdered in front of me, so I'm just gonna believe this group that said that he left me.
Great, thanks.
I will never be satisfied with horror movies, even the good ones.
What would you consider the best horror film, then?
None of them. Because here's the thing, some people use Sturgeon's Law just as a general descriptor. I use Sturgeon's Law as a line in the sand. What's fucking tolerable and what's dog shit, and to me, most media is always in between. And very rarely am I gonna see something. It's either in between, or if it's fucking lucky, it'll be tolerable to me.
On my signal, you run, I'll cover
And for other people, it's dog shit. It's a long story.
So there's like no horror films you think are like truly great?
Incoming!
No, because I think the genre is inherently infantile, so there's never gonna be a genuine experience that I can enjoy.
Splash of red.
I feel like
Okay. Handle it gently. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
I see if I ever watched the Lighthouse, or I just haven't gotten around to watching the Lighthouse.
Try for free. Try for free.
I've been willing to, I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. I enjoy Black Phone too, and 1. I went to go see Black Phone in theaters. They're fun.
Enemy fire.
There's a breach in the armor. See? It's slowing down.
This may be our only chance, Masha.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Wait, there's still a fresh wound. First reborn. Yeah, she does. One more round. So, debuff.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
And there we go.
Enter the gate and see the light. Here's something fun.
Alright, I'm back, and I'm going to explain my point the minute I got out of the... Okay, the cookies aren't completely done yet, just need a bit more cues. But what I mean by horror is inherently infantile is a big problem with the genre, is that it's filled with fucking plots that, yeah, they're scary when you're a kid, but when you're a grown adult and you take 2 minutes to think about it, it's fucking retarded. I think a great example of this would be the amount of absolute fucking garbage you have with slasher shit. And honestly, I'm on the point where I'd consider paranormal shit slop too, with how much of it gets shit out every year.
Well, horror is one of the most easiest genres to make.
Yeah, and ironically enough, that's why I think it's so infantile, because it doesn't really require much effort other than the bare amount that you have to put into making a film. And,
because even movies I like, I think they would be improved just by removing like the lowest common denominator effect, like horror stings. I think are ruining films.
Here.
Yeah.
Now go.
But to really cash it all out, you know, to cash this check I'm making, I don't hate horror as a genre. I do like some of the movies. There is shit I like Evil Dead, fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and fucking The Hills Have Eyes, stuff like that. You know, those are the slashers I like, but when it comes down to actual horror, I think the only horror movie these days that I genuinely like is probably is the original Exorcist. And besides that,
mashed potatoes, sauerkraut.
Well, I'm not sure if you can really count this as horror, but I do. I call it human horror. The film Come and See.
Oh yeah.
That's those are the two movies that genuinely speak to me when it comes on to horror. Come and See freaks you out because it's an inherent existential problem, such as invasion from a foreign nation and the horrors humanity inflict on each other. And The Exorcist, I mean, that's just a classic.
Well, yeah. Are there any foreign horrors you like?
Oh, many. Gonjiam, I thought that one was pretty decent. Fucking...
Wait, that the Asylum one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I have that torrented. I've been wanting to watch that for a while. We can watch it on the VC if you want to.
Oh, hell yeah. Another great one.
Since you insist on
Another
staying,
great one is Concrete.
I will go to the market and see what I can find.
Wait, is that the one where is that the one I'm thinking of, or a different one?
It's the one with Junko, yeah.
Yeah.
And
so basically Japanese Japanese equivalent. Wouldn't that be the Japanese, technically the Japanese equivalent of like Sodom? 100 Days of Sodom. Oh, it's like a story about a person being brutalized, or more like martyr.
I'd say it's more like, this is gonna sound weird, but I'd say it's more like the Japanese Last House on the Left.
Interesting.
Just about the revenge part.
Yeah.
With any luck,
is I Putting Your Grave any good?
Grave by the time the next
the original is serviceable as a 70s exploitation film that treats rape seriously and shows it pretty fucking well done. I think that's probably in my top 10 film rape scenes, if you ask me. But yeah, it's just, you have to really be in the mood for it, because a lot of people will take one look at it and go, oh, that's trashy, I don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah.
Which is understandable.
Oh, yeah.
Especially in that era of film.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's I like, obviously it's not a horror film, but I like Dirty Harry. Yeah, from that kind of era.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Another good horror movie ever, like Suspiria, the original.
Oh, people love Suspiria. My sister adores that film.
Yeah.
I think Juan was meant to Suspiria earlier.
It's over. Someone helped us. Parabian.
Watching all 3 Evil Dead movies back to back was a trip. Because the first one is like really good. I really like the horror, like the stuff in it. And then number 2 is just a comedy, and number 3 is a comedy.
I can get myself out.
But yeah, Ray, you can see Come and See on YouTube for free. It has English subtitles and everything.
Yeah, because what happened with the copyright for that?
You need to stay put. Your head and shoulders
Well,
are bleeding.
it's a Soviet era film.
What?
Oh yeah.
There probably was an actual copyright.
Yeah, because they didn't have copyrights in the Soviet Union. Though like Tetris doesn't have any.
Yeah, and also Criterion only did like a limited release for it.
From several wounds. That's what I get for suppressing all my pain.
But I will say this, Chad. I'm not usually one to do fucking content warnings because I think that's gay. But
nothing too serious.
Come and See is not fucking Man in Mask chops people up kind of gore. No, I mean like full on this shit. Yeah, it's based off a true story too, so that makes it more fucked up. But I'll give a great example. There's a scene where the Wagners drag a woman into their truck, drive her off, and then it cuts forward a bit later, and you see her walking in a field after she's been gang raped repeatedly, and there's blood spilling off her vagina. And she's had I think it was like a flute or a harmonica shoved into her mouth.
They also fired real bullets at the actor who played the boy.
Yeah, tracer rounds. They didn't kill the cow, by the way. That thing just
scared to death.
Tipped.
If I was getting shot at and I was a cow, I'd probably take a dive.
Meow.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Saved us. Thank you.
What brought you here?
Oh, she is high in this picture. I'm screenshotting that.
Have you no reckoning on the danger in this place?
A baller.
Imbecile. You might well have prayed your last in that matter.
Let go!
Huh? Who's out there?
I did like Jacob's Ladder somewhat. My only problem with it is,
Let me go! You're gonna get me killed!
I just can't watch it without thinking about the stuff that came after because of it.
Yeah, it's one of those things, because, like, sometimes I'll watch a movie with Mary Sue, and she'll be like, she'll see a trope, and it's like, and they're doing the trope again. I'm like, well, to be fair, the trope was kind of new when this movie came out.
Yeah. And also, like, if I want if I just want Soylent Hill media, I'll just look at fucking Twin Peaks.
We didn't finish Twin Peaks. Season 1. We're on, like, last episode. We're on, like, last 2 episodes.
What the hell? You goddamn monster!
I really wish David Lynch got a chance to make kind of like a fucking movie based off of it before he died. More of a self-contained story in the town.
Well, it's not in the town, but there is Mojave Drive, which is set in the universe. And then, of course, we see the town in the future and the Twin Peaks revival, and we also see an alternate universe version of the town. See, David Lynch has a way of doing sort of things, like, he'll have the embodiment of, like, the evil that was released from nuclear energy, and it's labeled Judy.
Are we the only ones left? Where's Colton?
Now I think the cookies are out of the oven or be out.
Yep.
She's coming at us! She's coming! Shoot her, Eugen! Shoot her!
I can't see her. Where are we running?
Giving white to a woman is like giving a bazooka to a machine gun to a monkey.
There's an old mill ahead.
And we're not done. That's when the bazooka snapped her.
Keep running, you idiot!
I see her now. She's there. Die!
You idiot!
I think David Lynch's style is a little too comedic.
For the wicked flee, and I pursueth.
Bro, Eraserhead's good. I love Eraserhead. I remember the first time I watched it as a kid, I watched it on my 3DS.
Why won't you die, you devil?
A devil?
Knowing David Lynch, if David Lynch wrote it like he did Twin Peaks, he probably would have wrote it with the protagonist being unaffected. Basically, like if Laura was actually helping the people in the town.
What hast thou done? The voice of thy brother's blood crieth unto me from the ground.
You who discord between nations and plot schemes for the undoing of man. Who then is your master? For if you do the devil's work,
you know, I would have loved to have seen David Lynch working on Star Wars because he was supposed to do episode 6. He was originally asked to do episode 6, that is.
And now art thou cursed from the earth.
Because it's funny that Lucas mainly writes the scripts for them and does a lot of the planning, but then he lets them incorporate their own artistic touches. So like the guy who directed episode 5, a lot of the principal shots were shot by Luke, or planned by Lucas, or even shot by Lucas. But Kirshner liked like human faces, so he liked doing close-ups of people's faces. So that's why you get so many close-ups in episode 5.
I come back and immediately hear Star Wars.
So I'm talking about David Lynch doing Dune. I was saying he was supposed to originally do episode 6. Or would have to do episode 6.
Hey George, how about you make your own fucking movie?
Well, he wrote the scripts and did a bunch of the filming himself. It was mainly because he wrote down for episode 5, he wrote down the entire script and then wrote how to shoot a lot of the scenes. And he did directed all the editing himself. Kushner was more of a like a TV show director per episode than traditional. What kind of cookie did you make?
Chocolate food.
I'm literally thinking, like, should I stop by the store and get some chocolate, some like pre-made dough, and make some cookies? I don't feel like making, cookies from scratch, but I could go for a chocolate chip.
a ladder into your
I
tongue.
might make some on Saturday.
I hereby offer my life to you. Please save me from desperation and take me to the golden era.
Oh, take my pussy.
Well, she has horse, so can make one. We were talking about the unclut earlier today. So, is the image that Boss Mabel replied to, is that a positive or a negative image the GIF she's using?
Let me see.
Miss Sentinel?
Well, it's the dad blushing, so I guess
positive? Why are you going to McDonald's, Dr. Love? Why do you hate yourself so much?
Look, the one in his area plays classical music all the time, so there's no niggers.
He's in the Fent area, though.
Huh. Well, maybe he likes niggers.
The only thing is, a lot of white people take Fent. The movies. The Fent makes the classical music make the Fent hit deeper. Wounds and scars.
Yeah.
Earlier, Wanwook took wounds and scars. Earlier, Wanwook was posting a bunch of Kanye West quotes, and I thought they were directly a flow.
My honest reaction.
This sounds like the sound the abominable snowman makes than the rule rendered reindeer sort.
Alright, I'd give a little prayer so you can win this fight easily.
Dear Jesus Christ, you are my rock and my salvation.
Was that Kevin Hart CBT?
No.
Calm yourself, Maria. Steady your breathing. You need not panic. This will not be the end of you. My sight shall unveil the hidden. I have seen to the heart of you.
Nice harmonica.
Now is the time for repentance. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Darkly blocks down. A sharp hit.
So about to make enough cookies for the rest of the class.
For repentance.
Yeah. I'm a back for fucking refill.
But the fight is far from over.
Very nice, very good. Chat, spam the cookie emote.
Rise up, workers in a cookie!
Not the one I had to do. Cookie. There we go. Hey, look, chat. Cat fight. Average lesbian relationship after 2 weeks.
What do you call it when you thrust a hairy pole in and out of your mouth, and you spit out a white liquid?
Sentinel just asked that to Marsa as he's pushing the bayonet into her mouth.
Dost thou recall when once, in our youth, we fought over an apple tree?
Lâche-moi! Mein Teufel!
Thou
Oh,
wished
this is
to
so
cut us
hot.
alive
I can't believe it.
and make us a fire to
Woo!
roast each other.
Sorry, my own went to play because we were spamming cookies and I thought fingers were not spamming cupcakes. And then my went to J2. Whatever happened to EDP?
For I believe
Is he dead yet?
it would bear fruit, and it would be the
No, he's
source of
still alive.
bounty of the two.
Unfortunately.
Thou didst find a bush with overripened berries and
Oh, now we're talking about bushes?
crying that they should serve as my supper.
God damn,
But
that's
the
crazy.
chicken would be for thee alone. And I retaliated in kind.
Chicken? What's up, motherfuckers? Today, I'm gonna teach you how to make some chicken. Some fried chicken. And this shit gonna be real good. Motherfuckers, we're gonna make some good old shit tonight. Give me that fucking purple drink, alright? Yeah.
Martha's just talking like a black stubborn pastor, and Sentinel's just making dad jokes.
That's how fucking good they are.
The rest of the Trends are deeply disturbed and doesn't know what to do.
But the battle that
Like, that's enough cookies. That's enough cookies, Marlock. You're gonna get diabetes.
Yeah, we need people in chat not to die from type 2.
Yeah, you're gonna lose whatever hair you have left. And your toes.
Different from what drove us to it beneath
How can you sew your toes on toe.com if you have no toes?
I dare not
Wait, do you think stumps, like toeless people are sought after by foot people, or do you think they're like considered like anathema?
That we should be brought to bloodshed driven only by the fear.
You hit me with the Jews music!
To despise. What immortal hand or eye could find the cause behind these deadly ends? Thou art more courageous than I, Marie.
You know, if I ever meet Quentin Tarantino, I'll ask him, what if there's no toes? It's this foot.
Is there some purpose?
Might give him an existential crisis, goddamn.
For I see no divine
we're talking about
to be found in this killing.
I said enough cookies. You're gonna kill Wongbook with his diabetes, his bloodsugar, man. You can't make it spike.
Fucking Juan Wick dies because of diabetes.
Charda's Sing My Heart Will Go Wrong, like how Chibi sang Pollyanna.
Not that.
Gang, what drove us to war? Boss plays G music.
Oh my god. Spilling out of my pants, so what do? It's got a mind of its own.
Then it's a dialogue in gay porn right now.
What brings you here?
I'm gonna say it. No, I'm not quoting anyone that I know.
That young man who came with me is back at the village.
More
We'll continue with our search.
But Crafted Tara used to use gay porn in her videos.
I'm made of sterner stuff.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of Indians, Stardust randomly came back.
Wow.
I checked over your wounds.
Do y'all remember Stardust? That person that Ethan Ralph weirdly hated?
I know how to treat flesh.
Where is a fat cock when you need it the most? A heart-throbbing rod to fill up your butthole.
So I'm guessing you fixed your soundboard. Or filled it out.
Yeah.
Because like, I haven't heard any of these before.
Dreaming. Seemed like a nightmare.
Fucking hell. I managed to get it completely working last night, so I damn near killed a bunch of people in VCU of well-timed shit.
Yeah. I didn't join any VC because I was busy watching movies and took a shower, and by the time I started my stream, it was like 12:30.
Hello, I didn't want to stream. Hell, when I was going to bed, I saw you still streaming. Like, should I even bother?
Could it be?
Well, yeah, like I streamed late last. Like I said, it wasn't the plan to stream that late. But it's just this weather that dropped going from 80 to 40. You know, it just hit my sinuses, and like I had so much pressure in my head. I had to take a hot shower, try to drain it.
A senseless fight.
Oh.
I hurt you.
It wasn't your fault. In fact, I thank you for it. They thought I died fighting you. I used that as my opportunity to leave. For some time after that,
man, this is a boy
an
shit.
international rescue team. We
Take 5 of them and start seeing stars.
For our efforts, but the Foundation intervened.
It does make me laugh though. So I've seen that happen. We'll be doing edibles with some buddies, and fucking one guy will be like, "Man, this ain't shit," and then 2 minutes later, "Oh fuck!"
You've done shrooms, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because would you? I'm trying to figure out how common it is for people to go to a foreign country in the middle of nowhere and start doing shrooms, like the Cats of Midsummer.
Well, if they do that, they're fucking retarded.
Well, that's what me and my sister were joking about. Because I'm like, you don't, like, even if you know these, you trust these random Swedish people, you're still doing a trip in the middle of a place you're unfamiliar with. Where do you go running in the woods?
Yeah.
Tell me then.
See, if you're like me,
Manus Vindictae.
instead you do shrooms around a bunch of
They are a
women,
secret organization
and you
open to
wait
only
until they all start
pure-blooded
fighting over you.
Simply put, their goal is
Or
to
you
cause as much chaos as
Wanwick does that, and it
and
ends up being like that
eventually
one guy I
destroy
read
all
about
human
where
society.
he proceeded to strip down naked and finger
And
himself
this
in front of the
mother
two women.
Resurrection is like a god to them.
Yeah.
Something like that. But they managed to resurrect her through some awful...
Sentinel's like, what are you saying?
Resurrected mad woman?
But I know, what was I thinking? Type of diabetes. I lost it. I had something I was going to say about Wanwick. Oh, no, I was going to say Stardust. Yeah. I'm guessing his breakup with Nora was that, like, he took his breakup with Nora that personally that he sought to hate on every single Indian woman existing.
Longer.
Did she leave him or did he leave her?
You and the Foundation
She left him because he was a violent alcoholic.
Well, yeah. He also posted her. He posted her apartment and circled what room she lived in on his WordPress blog.
So please, mull it over.
And before you're off chat, no, I was not dating Ethan Ralph. It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Yeah, see, I told Nora you should make his username something like fucking Stray Nigger Van Cuck, but he decided not to.
They began at the turn of 1918. Their document.
That just something game did Stray Soul.
Letters. I sought
you can feel my teenage edge.
That might be found.
Oh. It would have been better if you made your description on YouTube just fucking Linkin Park lyrics.
Oh my goodness, I should add that too. Can I specifically made a reference to Columbus to piss people off. I said, call me Columbus because I wrote something like, call me Columbus because I'm a poor judge of time, but I always get there eventually. Because of how late my videos come out.
Well.
Still hoping they might.
Well, I'm gonna change the original part of my description. Cause I used to like coming up with fake quotes.
They turned against
and paste them and label them as somebody or attribute random quotes, complete random people.
Publications and letters.
Yeah, so yeah, call me Columbus because I'm a man on a mission and I have trouble judging time.
Only lies meant to stir the pride of youth to deadly, pointless slaughter. Youth.
You know what? I did it for his press pass. I used it to social to monkey up. Unlike May, I actually learned how to social climb. She tried to monkey from Digibro to Ethan Ralph.
Perhaps it has all
been Nora.
But at least
Nora has passed Act 1.
That Jeopardy music?
No, that's the Price is Right music.
I knew it was some. I was like, this is a game show I grew up watching. Which one is it? But I know, because like people thought May was monkey barring. I think it's the fact that her boyfriend trooned out and she freaked out and didn't know what to do. So she thought, if I go to a different person, it will cause him to man up and actually fight for me. But he was too much of a pussy too, and then she got stuck with Ethan Ralph.
Alright, Juan's message got auto-modded, so I read it. YouTube is run by a nanny state and African niggers, I swear to God. And he quotes, I was too busy fucking Dark Souls 3 in the ass to join voice chat. I'm making this game my bitch. Stone-faced.
I will give nothing to the Foundation.
End of quote.
Yes, thank you. Very nice, Wanwick. Very wiki. Also, get a... Okay, this is my cross out. I've been nice with it. Get an actual mouse. Because I was hoping it was like setting up OBS, and I had to wait for him to scroll over each item because he was using a trackpad. And then I asked him about when I was setting up the emulator. Like, okay, so where's your controller? Like, it's downstairs.
Oh, stupid faggot!
And then, like, where's your mic? Oh, it's not plugged in. I'm using my laptop mic right now.
Stupid faggot!
Yes, very much so. I was like, bro, you are getting me this close to crossing out.
God damn it. Also, I forgot to do this morning.
An armored vehicle?
Ooh, do you have the America?
No, I don't have America yet in my thing, unfortunately.
I love that one.
Not just supplying the war anymore.
I don't have it downstairs, you idiot. What happened to the stairs?
Ed ate the stairs.
What do you think that means, Chris?
Oh, I was too old to be watching that shit when it was new, but man, that shit had me cracking up.
I never got to catch a few episodes and they were funny.
Fucking.
That the Manus have decided to build themselves.
God damn it, shit. I'm gonna die on stream one of these days.
That seems likely. In that case,
Honora cries out a day, keep the doctor away. You're fueled by my incompetency and my low tolerance for very specific things.
the Foundation will need an army of its own. That's completely It will only increase the tension on this front.
I'm thinking about maybe doing. I'm debating if I want to do a Harvester stream tomorrow. Tomorrow night.
That doesn't make for a
Well,
recruitment.
I got some great material if you do a Harvester stream.
Yeah. Because I think I might do a Harvester stream tomorrow night and do finish the chapter on Saturday night.
To take Arcana into consideration.
Oh, these cookies are gonna make me shit my guts out. I can just tell.
Whatever the case,
Because I ate these right out of the oven.
You know what's great? Hot cookies with nice vanilla ice cream.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta. Fucking hell, I just made some carbonated milk right now. That's what I had with it.
You know, milk's not bad. What do you mean by carb? Did you like soda water or?
Yeah, I got some carbonated water, and then I poured it into the milk and made it carbonated and bubbly.
Speaking of carbonation, Cleopatra was like one of the first people to make champagne because she would pour, she put pearls in her wine, and the pearls get broken down by the acid in the wine, making carbonation.
Yeah.
We have reliable evidence.
And if the worst happens,
Then we'll do what we must to survive, even if that means igniting a worldwide war.
Carbonated milk and animal buzz. I'm not an animal. I'm Korean, shit. That's why I did it. That's right. That's the secret, horrified secret, shit. I'm fucking Korean there. I can unsub my dead channel.
If you're Korean, then why haven't you stalked and harassed like 1 billion women yet?
Because I get bitches. That's why.
You can't be Korean. It's impossible for modern Korean men to get women.
That's the thing. I'm a Korean man raised in America.
It's not an arcane creation, is it?
Like I said, Asian raised in America look different because, well, one, your language will affect the way your face is shaped, and then two, it's the fact that they're raised on an American diet, or they work out more.
Yeah.
I had the weirdest dream where I met you. It's like I met you in real life, but I met a younger version of you.
Greetings.
But like,
I'm Marsha.
you had your hair done in like a black style. I was like, this can't be. This isn't you. You would never look of a fade.
That's fucked up.
Oh.
Man, even your brain's called being an asshole to me.
Like, to be fair, I was sleeping in a really weird. Like, I wasn't sleeping propped up, so I was like basically suffocating while sleeping. Kind of kept on waking up every like 20 minutes.
Fucking hell.
Cause I have to sleep propped up if I don't. If I sleep, I slid down when I slept, and my head was like, you know, like when you put your chin down to your chest.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it was, and it was cutting off my airway while sleeping.
Marie, mon petit chou.
Mm-hmm.
Sera return to us again. But oh, child's on.
Alright, shit. It's time for the typical boss question of the night.
Hey, Emil.
Hello, nigger. Alright, shit. It's time for the question of the night from the boss man.
This is a friend.
Would you be willing to get a foot job if the feet were covered in honey?
Okay. Okay. clothed, non-clothed? They're often gonna sour outdoors.
You can do whatever you want. Just, all you gotta do is bust on her feet after you get done stroking it with the honey.
If I'm able to wear something, maybe.
I don't get the hate for having honey on
No,
you.
it's not the honey. I just don't like being sticky. That's the thing I don't like. But
the thing is, the feet and your dick are gonna be sticky anyways, because your cum's gonna be all over it.
It is a shame that she never permitted
Baby wipes?
you to
Yeah, okay, say fair. I'll say yes and use baby wipes.
Yeah. And then the next part.
Yeah, 'cause I love honey. I love the way honey. I love eating honey.
And then the next best part is, once she's done, she's gonna put with her big toe in your mouth, and you're gonna have to suck it.
Oh, I mean, we already know Emil's gonna do that. Because Emil said yes, too easy, boss. Remember that video of the black guy sucking toe? That is Emil.
Saying she must take care of
I can't blame him. I mean, the image in my head of the woman given the job, if you will, isn't half bad.
Came here to take
Oh, yeah.
refuge with his brother after they were injured last year.
Honeyed foot job, you say? Yes.
I love that in the September video. It's like, no, how would you like if someone stuck their nasty feet in your cereal? Don't answer that.
Well, as long as they wash their feet, I'll be fine with it.
To collect what you seek.
Just lick the milk off and bite some of the fucking cereal off too. And you ruined it. Oh, I forgot. Everybody here has standards. Man, y'all are so swimming in bitches that you could fucking refuse a foot job, and at the end she puts her toe in your mouth.
Oh, we all know Wanwick would do it.
Bonjour.
If the woman asked him to wear a spike collar like Hassan Piker, he would.
Fucking hell.
Because he unironically has one of those, like, raw XD spike collars.
Oh, Christ.
Were you beating your meat a second ago?
This is...
No.
Why hath my cousin brought you here?
I saw a video talking about anime. So I saw a video.
You are
and
not.
I saw a picture. There's like any YouTuber. I saw. I hate that term, but I saw a picture of him. I'm like, POV. I looked at the picture of him like, I'm going to hear the most worst anime take in my entire life from this man because you just judge the book by that cover. That cover was screamed retard.
You misunderstand. The foundation is.
I'm gonna be brutally honest here.
We're trying to end it.
This war is neither yours.
I really don't have anything
nor
to say.
ours to end.
I haven't watched any. I don't think I've watched any animation.
What are you
Anime.
saying?
Any YouTuber talking about anime in a long time. Also, there's some quick videos on like history or stuff like that. Like I liked a video talking about the Japanese response to Chainsaw Man because I don't speak Japanese, so I wasn't on the Japanese Twitter. So her being a Japanese person, what they would explain, yeah, they really didn't like season 1, animation wise or voice acting wise.
Faithless who have turned from God.
Alright, look, y'all can talk shit about feet all y'all want, but at least I didn't tell y'all to fucking indulge in water sports or scat sport.
That is true, the question could have been...
To suffer and
the question could have been about, like, her eating you out.
Twist my words, Chevalier.
Well, you suck like a dildo.
I do not seek this end. This
Fuck, you're
path
lucky
of
it wasn't
suffering,
fucking, she after you get them busting in her mouth, she forces her tongue in there while they come and then throws up in your mouth.
Or their deliverance.
Y'all got lucky, chat.
But deliverance waits for the last.
Don't act like I'm
okay, there we go. There's the question. Would you accept the world greatest BJ? But she meekly makes out with you afterwards without swallowing.
Burn themselves to ash.
Okay, Chad, answer the question.
The artifices of modernity, their factories of war and death, will crumble, as Babel before them had. Their lives of advancement and revolution dying with them. I must return to the innocence of the past, as Nineveh.
I realize apparently my hair.
The word of God.
I think my hair is pretty hydrophobic because I did a double rinse. I did a double wash of shampoo this time, and I actually felt like it fully penetrated the inside properly.
Tes prophéties ont empêché notre invité de prendre son thé. Are you able to lift it?
I immediately think of that femboy
No
meme where the
problem.
guy trying
I
to
can
lift the
handle it.
dumbbell really badly. Or whatever it was. Because the reason I had to look it up to at somebody was because I was making fun of them.
issu de la fondation que tu dis dépourvu de
Who
volonté
was
de
that?
mettre fin à cette guerre. Quel effort vain poursuis-tu donc à présent?
C'est une amie, Ladislas. Je lui accorde la liberté de venir.
Your boss-like questions require some work. At least the honeyed foot job made me consider it. Vine boom. Fucking hell.
Okay, there's a video.
We gotta work on your questions because I know how I get it right.
Yeah, you're right. I should. It's one of the things that, like, I can't. My brain goes blank when you put them in. My brain goes blank when you put me on the spot.
Most useful to you,
Yeah.
maybe a list of those.
So if I
which
put you on the
militaries will
spot
make contact
and paid a
with
bunch of dirty ass bums to gang rape you, you won't be able to do anything right because you'd be stuck on thinking what to do.
That's mentally me trying to say something. You just hear me making autistic noises while I fight for my life.
Thank you.
I'm sounding like flame. I'm like like that. They're probably cursing you a lot.
Fucking hell. Oh.
But yeah, no, I was actually trying to like lower my voice while I was on my walk. Then I realized this trail is busier than normal. People are going to think I'm schizo. Cause I'm talking out loud, like trying to unsqueeze my voice, unsqueeze my voice.
A divine punishment.
You still have the list.
What? What did you say?
You still have the lisp when you do that.
Well, I'm not gonna get rid of the lips because my tongue is physically short. I don't know if we can get rid of that.
Yeah, you can. Just get your tongue replaced with a cow one.
I could kidnap Gene Simmons and steal his.
It was she who prophesied this.
Oh, Gene Simmons? Or Gene Simmons, the Jatricide guy.
Gene Simmons, he's the one with the crazy ass
Yes,
tongue.
yes. Who's the Jatricide guy?
I don't remember.
She not the closest of us all to the ear of our Lord.
The least gay boss roast session.
That's the only one reason for our
Yeah.
sacrifice.
Yeah, I think it is because remember I was talking about how he always talked in a higher registry because his mother would always tell him not to mumble when he was a kid going through puberty. So he would always raise his speak in a higher registry not to mumble his voice.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out if I did that growing up or not. So I'm trying to figure out how to unsqueeze and lower my registry. Richard Simmons, thank you. Wait, what did I say earlier? You know, if you simply never lose one again, being the fact that the guy is a priest.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the right one.
He's just going on a long lament. Soliloquy, and it's Sentinels in the background with one of those Get Up Laughter boom boxes.
Et c'est la base encombrante aux fidèles. À nous, les gargouilles.
Les gargouilles.
Je t'en prie.
Gabagoule.
Écoute mes paroles, cousine. Dépose ton épée de vengeance. Ne réponds pas aux
The changing of Capicola to Gabagoule will always baffle me.
Ne suis pas davantage déjà si lourde.
Yeah, don't you love Italians being fucking weird?
I think it's the Jersey Italians. They're the ones who did it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Italians. They're fucking weird.
Wait, so did Arcadians just put on a good costume trick, or they're really not trying to and trick the guys in the war?
Tu te souviens comment ces machines ont détruit nos vies,
destroyed our lives, and why not take them? Surely, you know.
Tu sais déjà.
Don't worry, Emil Metatron will fuck your party up the ass this time.
Prête à être reconstruite. Elle est morte et disparue.
You know, Char, how about an episode where they fight off Alistair Crowley?
Permet de mettre fin à cette guerre.
They free Alistair. They wreck Crowley's slaves from his cult.
There's one thing I'm looking for.
As-tu oublié le péril de nos ancêtres? Ou les nombreux noms que nous avons
But there's gonna be two pairs of events in this season because the CN is currently having a Paris event set in the 30s. With Matilda's mother.
Oh my. I can't wait to see how far the apple fell from that fucking shoot.
Well, friends, you were like, Cynthia has more wrinkles, and I'm like, Matilda is 12. It's probably 10 to 12 during this event. And if Matilda's mom was a normal woman of her time, like in the late 80s, mid 80s, she would have had, you know, her like when she was early 20s, which means she's only like in her early 30s. Like, I know you are like a childless, catless cat woman who has no kids at 39. But most people have kids younger. Back in the day, historically speaking. Let's see. It was during the Magnora dynasty that a bishop of successfully first known gargoyles. This is a gargoyle. Descended from the family lineage that would protect churches across the generations. However, in recent times, many young gargoyles have chosen to abandon their ancient tradition, leaving the rest of their dark church purses for the light and glamours of the modern world. Based on recent observations, the generational conflict continued to cause significant distress among elder gargoyles. It's worth noting that the young generation departed and are also related to the modern church being unable to provide adequate substance. Reflection borders, settle changes. This aspect warrants further historical analysis. Gargoyles have some unique arcane skills. The first of their arcane abilities allow them to petrify their own bodies as a formidable defense mechanism during the age of close-quarter combat with bayonets and spears, though considerably less effective against modern artillery bombardments. Additionally, gargoyles possess exceptional visual capabilities and with particular remarkable night vision. This trait complements their natural stealth abilities, enabling them to both detect hidden threats with ease and execute perfect-timed ambushes. I must admit, it is surprised with such impressive combat abilities with historical limits to the protection of churches, though the lack of religious knowledge may explain their confusion. Your theology ignorance is indeed astonishing, and religious studies await you. While I object to you reading my research notes with permission, I have conceded that, compared to your pity, I am clearly the one, and the pure biologist who said I'm not a pure biologist. Gargoyles carry a curse, while the origin of the curse remains shrouded in secrecy. People are open about its manifestations. As the bloodshed appears to corrupt them, the corruption takes the form of mental instability, progresses from rejecting the complete abandoning of their faith. While my pure biologist friend, your gargoyle research now necessity, the very religious studies that you say you haven't no interest in. The notebook clearly requires a studier to look. Let's see. What time is that? Keyboard sucks. Let's see. One second, let me look up Matilda's mother. Barrel? Yeah, they missed. I hate TikTok. I want to look up an image and the first one they give me is TikTok. And it's like so like bit crust.
That's unfortunate.
So it's reverse Google search. They don't like that. Google doesn't like give you the same image multiple times because like, oh, that's not algorithm. You know, like that's not good for the algorithm or whatever you want to call it. So here we go. See the next True Limited. They skipped Plant. Plant got no True Limited yet. One second, let me put it in the sidebar real quick. Where are we? In chat. Control V. That is La Mother. Let me save him as on save. Where'd I get saved to? I got saved to the wrong place. Desktop. Image. Display. Here we go. And big old image. Here's the chat. This is Matilda's mother.
She's alright, but
Her body is part turning to gemstone because she's that good of a medium.
Wow. That's fucked up.
And then let's see. That's that.
What fine
What
weather.
else do we get?
Perfect for going out.
Nice.
My leg's stuck. Could you kindly give me a hand?
Yeah, they're in these skins that they have available. They just Flutter pays us.
Okay.
She's the little delivery girl. For the war effort. I don't got Flutter Pay, so that's kind of useless. And then here's Jay. There, obvious night theme is obvious. They're going. This is Jay's first skin.
Fuck it.
What else is there? What about the? Oh, let me check. How much wood? How much wilderness coins that I got? Let me see real quick. Wilderness. Oh, 1900. I can. I'll definitely buy some of this wilderness stuff. It's looks interesting. And then let's see. Do I want to do? I can do one more pull on her, and then the rest of them have to be saved up for Charon. So, chat, finger crossed.
Cross the fingers.
Oof. Only 5-star. Hey, Duncan. I already have Duncan maxed out. Wait, I think. Let me check. I think I have all my 5. No, okay, no, but cursing Matilda. I only have you on Peef. She's only at. Okay, so Matilda needs the 1. These are all 6 stars. Yeah, but okay, name day as well. So, only Matilda and name day are the only 2 5-stars that are not maxed out for their insights. The rest of them are completely maxed out. And like, oh, here's the new Samwise skin.
That's nice.
Yeah. Cause they do the current CN got the devil skin for where's he? Anjanal gets the devil skin for obvious reasons.
No.
They gave Kakanya the tower skin. Was it just a sign? Not Kakanya. That's not Tipperina. Where are you, Kakanya? Where does he go? I'll go for finding you this way. There's he is. They gave Kakanya the. It's not out yet because it's only a CN, but they gave Kakanya the tower card for her skin, probably to indicate how bad of a therapist she is. Since not only does she expose her patient's secrets in front of she uses her patient's secret to humiliate the patient's spouse in front of a bunch of people. She's also a psychiatrist to her best friend, which is a no-go.
Juan wanted me to read this.
Yeah.
Quote, here's a line Nora refused, in all caps, to read a few streams ago. End quote, and begin quote again. Tuesday, I drink your piss through another man's balls. Dracula emoticon, end quote.
Oh yeah, I remember that! I just called him gay and moved on. So what? So he didn't. So you're saying that she peed in a can, and then I never made it in oil change, and then you proceeded to drink from the tap.
I don't even know what the fuck the logic of this is.
I don't know what the logic is either. I'm just trying to rationalize what he was saying. But yeah, we're gonna end this stream. We've been going for almost 4 hours. We're gonna end the stream here. Yeah, and I should probably be on VC later tonight, if you're up.
Yeah, I'll try to be there if I can.
Yeah, so, let's X out of the game.
So, chat. Fucking... I have many things to say. Many things.
Hold that thought for 1 second.
Life is like a...
I switched over, and this time I pressed play on the sound effect on the VC, just for the dun 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 dun. Yeah. I'm not happy with the thumbnail. I didn't make one yesterday because I was streaming yesterday night, so I had to quickly whip one up before stream started today.
I see.
Yeah, but yeah, no. Like I said, I'm gonna probably do. Like I said, probably do a Harvard if I can. Probably do a Harvard stream tomorrow night if I'm not too tired. Cause I do have to work on Saturday. But I could probably. But again, I'm someone who stays up to 2 normally on days I work. So you know.
Yeah.
Is that really a difference? Yeah. Say good night, chat.
Good night, everyone.
I have several messages from I have several messages. Oh, I'm not